Nom, nom, nom. Are we good? 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 Wait, do I have this or not? Oh, it's a new one, yeah? Possible drops, connect to account, Twitch drops. Interesting, okay. I thought we had it.
Want to trade? Satisfied?
A bit confused, not gonna lie. A bit confused. What is this? Okay, like this I cannot sell. Oh, let's stash new drops. No, probably no new drops. It's just new UI notification, I guess. Dollar, welcome, welcome. There will be new drops, but probably not soon. Nice content update, I guess. Okay, so Olegan, welcome, welcome, welcome. Straymon, Dcam, Sun Gaming, hello, Nicholas, welcome, Equart, Equart. Guys, I don't know. Like, I have a plan. I have a plan. I have a plan. Yes, I do. I do. But you will not like it. What do you mean 100? Okay, let's go 96. It's fine. Why does it cost 70 mil? Ah, because I have tier 8 items. I see. To inventory. No, wait. From inventory. No, to inventory. To inventory. Let me sell some stuff. I want to clear one tab. Golem.
I have lots
Maybe. Maybe there will be a golem. Maybe there will be. It looks promising. Not gonna lie. I still got no clue what the hell I gonna play, how we gonna play it. But we'll see. Ugh, I barely move. Let's move. Crimson, welcome, 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 welcome. IBS, hello, hello. Hunter Jacket Earth Rune actually goes crazy. That's the thing. Should we go Hunter Jacket or something else?
Come again.
What's your thoughts? Close to 100k. Oh, we're gonna get 100k. We will. Like yesterday, I had like on 700 subs less. I posted few shorts and they just skyrocket. Better guys, do not sub on a channel. Actually, do not sub on a channel on YouTube if you are not planning to watch videos. Don't. It's just gonna ruin algorithms. Цікавий білд. От цей білд ми вже пограли вчора. Можливо, в майбутньому продовжимо. Я хочу на големі пограти, подивитися. Коротше, буде цінник, як із доти. Щодо, вітаю. Свагу, welcome, welcome, welcome. Donation time? Well, every day is donation time. So, Earth Rune. Earth Rune.
Honest prices.
Golum cosplay. Dika, what did you expect?
See you later.
After casting a second ability in a human form, Seer Ducks. Yes. Ooh. What an incredible... I do accept it. I do. Thank you. Equart. We're gonna stash it. Thank you for Donna. Earth Rune. So, and attack speed come to me. Like this, like this. Listen, it's a cast time, yeah? So if I will use... Let's think. Let's think about it. What can be good? Hunter. Morgana K. Bubble, вітаю. Арбаль мені не подобається, як змінили, але ми будемо ще його тестити. Hunter Jacket. 5-3. It might be good. It might be, not gonna lie.
Made a profit?
Maybe we're only with Hunter Jacket and he'll be fine. We do not have... What's a cooldown on E-Spell again? Okay, 25 seconds. It's not a lot. It's not a lot. You could try to use Q2 for Giga damage and Kite and only transform when they get close. Crimson, you might be on something. You might be on something. Not gonna lie. Our passive don't work in a form. True. You're correct. Wait. Wait. Okay. So I need to have at least one stack in a form. How much it require? Throw a boulder, cast time, charge cost 0, stun for 2 seconds. So in theory, I can go like this, like this, like this. Then it goes on cooldown. It said no more soldier armor. Well, actually, you know what? We might play with soldier armor. What if it's gonna be 3? If it's gonna be 3... I like Morgana. So Morgana will not only increase our attack speeds, but also cast time. which is important for our QW. Ethical basic attack build? It might be. It actually might be. Let me think. Fari, welcome, 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 guys. What are you gonna do today? I'm trying to cook something with this one, with this weapon. It actually might be interesting. I think using Earth Rune Q while Hunter Jacket is active. I think using Earth Rune Q while Hunter Jacket is active is a mistake because the cast time slows you down. Close to 0.0? Well, not exactly. It's not even... Well, yeah, partially it will work like that, but... What else we can pick up? What about silence? Sniper, вітаю, вітаю. Доброго ранку. Are you doing great? Doing great, guys. I'm trying to cook something. What if I will use my tether? What if I'll use my tether and silence helmet into a target? So imagine we have like 2 stacks. Let it be 2 stacks. I can use Hunter, tether into silence helmet, into E-spell. Then we continue with stun, auto attacks. Can I cancel it? Okay, let me test something else. Animation cancel with auto attack applying. Maybe this will work. But then the problem is it will be hard to get to a target. Hellion Hood. I want to use Hellion Hood, but the problem is I'm not sure. Hellion Hood probably no. It will not fit. Like I will not be able to cast my E-spell at all. That's a problem. We can use Helmet of Valor. Might be good option. But again, there is a synergy. We can go with Royal Helmet though. But the problem is it's 2 stuns. It's stun from your Royal Helmet and stun from this boulder. That's a huge problem. Then we need to think about farm. How I gonna farm mobs? I will not, like, it's either I gonna use this one, R, E spell, and let's go like this. Let's go like this. And that's how we do PvE. But the thing is, cooldowns are too high. And I need to actually, this Morgana cape for a full combo. So I can, in theory, I can replace it and play with this unstable projectile. Take Schooler Rope, take Giga Boots, and play like this.
Welcome, traveler. Get on.
Let me wait. Is open world still the best fame for solo? No, it's not. One of the easiest and safest way will be going in solo in trio depth. On both Biden. Like this.
Satisfied?
Like this. Cast time. We take this one. Or I can go with Reality Fisher and Invis. Then it's gonna be like this. Or like this and like this. But I will not have a custom. Shield gonna be insane then, with cloth, yeah? In some scenarios.
I have lots to trade. Stay on.
We can do like this.
Deal.
We can actually play like this.
Have a look.
It might work.
Got everything? Local goods. Satisfied?
It might actually work very well. Q1 only single target? No, it's AoE.
Where you headed?
Assassin Hood, maybe. Maybe Assassin Hood. Not gonna lie.
Hold tight.
It might work. It actually might work. There's so many options. But before, again, we just need to go and play. But we need to play only around Morgana then. Okay, let's go. Let's play like this. I want to try it out. Yeah, we do not have invisibility. But we'll have Demon Boots plus Duskweaver Helmet. It might work.
I can get you anywhere.
It actually might.
Here.
Auto attack got insane damage. And our main burst gonna be around Morgana, I guess, anyway. Cooldown is what? 50 seconds. We can play around it. We can. Maybe even invisibility potion. It doesn't matter. Well, it does matter. To be honest, it does.
See you later.
Let's just go. Let us go. And we'll see how it goes. It definitely has a potential. Guys, do not forget to press like button on YouTube. Welcome everyone. Today we're gonna play on a unique build. We're gonna try some things. We're gonna try some stuff. And also join our small community in Discord. In the first pin message there is a link. And also use code Equart if you are planning to buy anything in Albion shop. That's interesting. That's interesting. The problem is that we need to play around Schooler Rope. I'm not a big fan of that, not gonna lie. Maybe if I will play with Assassin Jacket and Fisher Reality Fisher would be better. Maybe it would be. We are losing too much health. I know that. But maybe it will be fine. Let me regen up. Куксо, вітаю. Так, що, косплеїмо Голума? Чому ні? No, it definitely has a potential. I would give it a shot. The thing is, I don't like that I'm immobile. Like, I do not have lots of mobility and movement in PvP and PvE. Kinda cooked? It's fine, I guess. Don't forget it's tier 7. We have lots of damage though. We do. But invisibility would be better with Kite. Yeah, I think invisibility with Kite would be better. Let me try to change some things. So it's a 16-meter Fisher. AoE. And we can kite. At some point, I do like it more. Yeah, I like it more. The problem is mana cost only. Let me take Frost Shield. Maybe even with Mage Robe. It will be great. I miss it. I miss this rabbit. Plus, if an enemy gonna be in invisibility, we'll be able to hit him, yeah? The problem is mana. In this case. It is insanely mana-hungry build. I can use Cooler to reduce my mana cost. It is possible. Or I can use soup that give me mana regeneration. Even what doing camps in open world? Yeah, depends on what you are looking for. For sure it is. It's basically a defensive, so you'll be a bit tankier for cloth. No, it's not defensive. It's offensive, Crimson. I consider it as offensive, not defensive. You see? Whoop. Whoop. We can regen our mana with Golem, but the problem is we are spending Morgana Cape. Azap, welcome, welcome, welcome. But Morgana Cape is like 50 seconds cooldown. I can play around it. I definitely can. Well, yeah, you are tanky while you're in the form. That's true. Yeah, it's much easier to like... play like this. Do-do-do-do. I need to think. If I'll take Hunter Jackets for combination with my Golem, which has insane synergy, the problem will be only clear speed. So I can, in theory, just take AoE then. Hunter Jacket, like this one. Then I can replace my... Morgana Cape, but my stun gonna take a long time to land. That's a problem. And Morgana Cape give us also cast time, which is very important. Yeah, 30% is great, not gonna lie, but like, what it gonna be? Okay, I'm with Morgana, man. It's interesting. What about crab omelets? Cooldown, mana cost, and cast time, selling no region then. That's the thing, we need to play with region. Region is very important in open world. I cannot say no to it. Because at the end of the day, we need a build not only that will be capable of fighting, but also doing mixed content, PvE and PvP. Muslu, welcome, 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 welcome. Well, I'm bolding. It is what it is. The chest can drop 1 mil. It can. It can drop even 5 mil. It can drop 200k. Depends. It's all RNG. What armor should we use? Corrupted? Right now, I got no clue. It depends on the build, man. Build will determine what kind of armor you should use. I'm using the dual daggers, it's fun, but how it will be Black Region Roam, it's a useless weapon, don't play on it, Jeremy. If you want to play on daggers, play on Death Givers. Dual daggers is a meme weapon. Depend on the build. Swords can be played with Assassin Jacket, with Fire Shield, with Invisibility, with Soldier Armor, with some Cleric, maybe with Mage Rope if it's a Suicide build, with Assassin Shoes. Okay. Interesting. Fuck, I actually got no clue. I got no clue what build to use. We need some PvP encounters to see immediately what we are lacking of. Are you kidding me? Man, I love these mobs when they behave like this. And you see, that's a problem. I cannot reset mobs if something goes wrong. We cannot play like this. So your hashtag on soldier armor notice become very bad. No point using it anymore. No, there is a point to use it. It's just not overpowered like it was before. It's just not OP, man. But it's more than usable. That Gear's Blood Archer and one-hand dagger are the only actual viable daggers. For solo, yeah. Most likely. Twin Slayers are decent. Especially after buff on movement speed. We are spending too much time on animation on W and losing too much DPS. If it will be possible in PvP fight only to use stun, we'll be alright. What food for one-handed stab do you recommend? Omelets. That's good. Most likely gonna be omelets. In 90% of the cases. Take 7.1 omelets. Because you need to kite. You need cooldown reduction as much as possible. As a swap food, you also can use like health regeneration, like soups. It's alright. You can play around W pool instead of stun if you remove the cape, maybe. The thing is, pool has insane cast time. I don't like it. And the only way how we can prevent this cast time is if I'll use Morgana cape. Like we use this one, the stun, W, and then we can land few auto attacks. Or we can start with W. We can start with W. And then continue with stun. And then auto attacks. Maybe that will gonna be better. That might be better. Let's go northwest. Only the first W pull in second W take more time. So there is a sense to cast it only once, yeah? Well, it's like a knockback. And we also reduce maximum health by 10%. So enemy basically will take 10% more damage, yeah? That's interesting. The thing is, I do not like that we rely on Morgana Cape. Like, I hate it. Like, it's a mandatory part in our combo. And waiting for it is... can be crucial. You know what? Maybe you're right. Maybe the way how we can play and need to play. Start with W. Once, then stun, auto attacks. And after that, at the end of Morgana, we can cast W second time to knock up, then go in a human form and start spamming. It might work. It might. What do you recommend for Hand of Justice? I don't know content what you're gonna play, Babis. I need content. If you're looking to play on solo, Hand of Justice, don't. If you're a new player, don't. It's a waste of time. You're gonna die, you're gonna feed. If you're experienced player, only then you can try to play it solo on some goofy builds. It might work. It has synergy with Stalker Jacket, it has synergy with Mercenary Jacket. But for small scale, you probably need to play like with a tanky Guardian Armor or Armor of Valor or something like this. And you need to initiate fights. What's your favorite weapon? I do not have any. We play on everything. Bella, welcome. Box, welcome. No, it's more like Golum stream. Okay. Open world not playable, Babis. It's gonna be tough. Stalker Jacket you can try, or Assassin... Stalker or Mercenary. And to heal up you use it with this spell. Interesting. Can you talk about a bit about how can I find your Discord channel, group, guild, education, resource, etc. In the first pin message, guys, there is a link in both chats on YouTube and on Twitch. And this Discord is basically mostly for our community. If you have a question, ask, and if I'll have time or someone else, we'll probably gonna give you some kind of tips, advices. It's mostly so you would not skip incoming streams and videos. We do have, of course, like clip review section where you can record your fights that you had in open world. You died, you was ganked, and you want to know what happened, what you could do in this or in that scenario to survive. And we can watch it, and I can give you some tips. Just upload it on YouTube or somewhere else. So I would be able to give you advice. Because on paper, it's impossible to give a tip. What you should do. We play Golum on road, 6 of them. Healers, we were ritual, but a lot of different moments. Golum? Ah, golems. Golum. I guess 6 golems. Well, yeah, it can work. Unknown, I do not have a favorite weapon. So W like ZVZ Earthrun always do. Most likely, because this knock-up, I mean this pull, is also count as a crowd control, and people cannot press any buttons during it, yeah? So if I'll continue, like tether, E, W, Q, auto attacks, and that's all. When I saw this build, I thought you were going to call for action warfare or something. No, it's a solo build. We're gonna play solo. What do you mean? No. Okay, I have another idea how we can play this build. Let me stash items. I want to try something. Not sure will it work or not. No, it will not work, by the way, in the way how I imagine it. What if we're gonna play with roots? Video command, I play with spear. Spear is a good choice, yeah. For open world, one-handed spear, torch, stalker hood, assassin jacket, healing boots, torch. Yeah, I like the torch. That is great. That is great. There was a guy behind. There was definitely a guy behind, no? Maybe I'm tripping. Yeah, I was tripping. That's my on top. Golum looks scary. It is, it is. What if I'll use Hunter Jacket, but with pure me snapper? The thing is, I don't want to get rid of this combo. This combo is insanely good for survivability. We're gonna be insanely strong. Everyone's gonna think you're a shot caller. What do you say is a better weapon for solo, daggers, spears, or exo gloves? Both, all options are good. Daggers are good, spears are good, axes are good, gloves are good. Nice spikes, by the way. It's a server spike. Uncommon. $600K? I'll take it. The previous snapper Golum look chunky. Yeah, imagine Pyramid Snap. The thing is why I think about Pyramid Snapper, because of a lifesteal that we can get. Since our hit's gonna be massive, if we're gonna combine it with Hunter, it might be insanely strong. Then I can replace my Hunter jackets, oh sorry, Morgana cape, with something else. Like with something else. Wait, I have a question. Avalonian Cowl and Tedford Cape will not work while I'm in form, yeah? Ooh, I have an idea. I actually have an idea. How we can try. No, too much cooldowns. I was thinking about Hunter Jacket plus Keeper Cape. Too much cooldowns. But on the other hand, why not? On the other hand, why not? I hate that we do not have any invisibility. Well, that's basically tend of what we are playing right now. SBI should make a gorilla, pick up enemy up, slam on the ground, stun for 3 seconds. Can you imagine? Well, this one is very close to what you describe. $93 per hit. Okay, let's keep playing what we are playing right now. Then we'll adjust. I do not like cast time, man. We definitely need to cast it after tether. I don't see any other options. We need to have some kind of burst. What if I'm gonna play with roots? Royal helmet. Then it might work. No? But then the problem will be with mobility. Because I lose Dusk Weaver. It might be an issue. It might be. If I watch your live stream, yeah, drops are everywhere, man. On every channel. They're 24/7. Refresh after daily maintenance. With a new hair look. Golum. Golum, 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 Golum. Wayne, Rain, welcome, welcome. Hello. Wayne, sorry. Do. Yeah, we can actually go like this. Because you need to think about it gonna be always like 2-3 men in most of the cases. And we need to have some kind of outplay potential, some kind of burst in a few seconds. And the first thing that comes to my mind is roots into stun, into hellfire, into golem, into Q auto attack, so W auto attacks, Q auto attacks. It might work. It might. I'm from Ukraine, Bobby. I'm from capital. When won't cosplay? Maybe we need to. Was going to try Great Axe, but 25 seconds cooldown is insane. Yeah, I like cooldowns and Great Axe. That's what's stopping me even to try it out. Because it's super easy to kite and counter it. What's the most buffed weapon in this update? Do not exist. If you need more stun, then use Heretic Cape. But Heretic is not a stun, and it's conditional, depend on your boots. It's not gonna work. It will not, man. But what armor then? I'm thinking about fuck, I don't know. We can keep, in this case, Morgana. We can. And use our combination with W as a burst only. So, basically, E-Spell gonna be like a finisher utility that will... it's gonna be one S long combo. So let's say we mostly gonna play with the... this one. And Assassin Jacket, let's say. Q2, Assassin Jacket. That's all. Q2 Assassin Jacket. We have invisibility, we have kite. We can take... I don't know, maybe even a regular run with energetic sprint to make sure that we'll be able to kite for a longer time. Once people are on top of us, we have stacks, we just pull them into stun, into Hellfire Pots, into Golem, W, Q, auto attack, and we can execute, no? It can work out. Some inspired nomad tech. Always wanted to try this weapon, but and knock up. Bum. And that's all. I was trying to play with Q1 also, but we are too squishy for PvE. If I'll play with a group, playing with Q1 is interesting. What's our crowd control resistance? What the fuck? It's huge, yeah? I'm getting like stunned for a few seconds, like for 0.5. I guess, maybe even less. What is a good bomb build for ZVZ? Brimstone, yeah, is alright. Energy Shaper is good. Chill Howl plus, Chill Howl, not Chill Howl. Permafrost plus something. Boxy, thank you for sub tier 1. Thank you. For 3 months in advance. I'm gonna be dead right now. Yeah, I'm gonna be dead. Okay, like without that cape, it would be better though. It would be better. Boxy, welcome, welcome, welcome again. Hello, Bubble. Hello, hello. Not gonna work like that. Like that, like what? Let's go like this, like this.
Deal. I have lots to trade.
Royal helmet. Hellfire. Hellfire. Assassin. 5-3. We need to play with Morgana. We need to. And let's try like this. Let me get food.
My pleasure.
Okay, now that's interesting. Now that's interesting. The problem is mobility only. We have only our boots, yeah? I have only our boots. And that's all. Because we're gonna play like this. Okay, let's go. Now back when you have 1 to 2 million inventory. Ideally, yeah, you need to. Best build for faction camp when I'm at 1-2 mil, other faction gang come and one-shot me. Yeah, like when you accumulate lots of money that you don't want to lose, just teleport back. And that's all. Don't be greedy. True warrior, 9 people there. He closed the door and tells it's you with me in the room. Like, with these roots, it might be a play. Versus several people, thanks to AoE escalation. It might work. Gold Tiger, welcome, welcome. EU, we are playing on EU, guys. Okay, it's tier 8. Okay, let me get used to this range. Okay, this type of range. But if, let's say, enemy will be on top of me, I can start with potion, then continue with roots, and then with helmets. And then transformation itself. But I need to be super close. Golum, welcome, welcome, welcome. Your boots are on weight, I know. They should be on weight. Let's go on top. The reason why they're on weight, because we are playing with have armored horsey, and this armored horsey do not have a weight passive. To make sure that I will not be overweight during a mid fight, I use this passive. This bonus is anyways very small, like it's like what, 2.5%. Less likely it's gonna affect your outcome. Will you survive or you're gonna die? Can you explain your escalation? So basically, more people attack you, more people you attack, more damage you deal. That's the simplest explanation. But then I guess we need to change our boots. From demo boots to something else, because I will not have any dismount potential. Maybe royal sandals to make sure that I will not be purged. That might actually work. Habsburg, вітаю, вітаю. Твіча, та ні, все нормально. Повинно працювати. Double Twitch drops. I don't know for how long it's gonna be. I didn't even check it. It's probably for the next few weeks, not. And noble drops are doubled, yeah? Yeah, soldier armor was nerfed, Sebito. Now it's just playable piece of equipment. Like, there is a high chance that we're gonna try it with soldier armor. And that's all. Why there magical and physical damage? Well, because there is a magical and physical damage. And that's all. Like, that's the way how this game was designed. It's the same, like, why some weapons do have a bit more health bonus than others. Because it was designed in such a way. And having in any game, in RPG, magical, physical damage, true damage is normal. Не знаю, можливо, щось з провайдером твоїм. Жилов, вітаю, вітаю. So in Albion you gain more damage against more people? Yeah. And some weapons shine and become playable only in large scale. Interesting. Well, I don't think he's alone. He's definitely not alone. No, he's alone. Look at this. He's actually alone. Do. So idea is to play like this via kite. Will it work, man? It should, though. Okay, let's use mounts. Let's go. Ученко, вітаю, вітаю. Stun Hellfire. Stun Hellfire. Wait. Don't... Ah, he got... Wait. It was nice damage, though. It was nice. I guessed. Guys, it is what it is. Cheats, radar, yes, everything. All together. You cheat. Yes, I am, guys. It's a nice, actually, clip. Aimbot. Again, we are testing this stuff. It's interesting. No hair buff. Oh. Maybe that's all the way what I should do to increase my skill. To press buttons correctly. Loot? No. Don't type loot, guys. Don't type it. There is no sense. We'll do giveaways. Yeah, all this loot, by the way, that we got from kills, from PvE, we're gonna give away to you. PvP too scary for me. I would rather fish and make sandwiches. Why not? Yeah, the thing is, Albion can be played like that. And there is nothing wrong with it. Line of sight, man. Let's actually use Golem, just to regen our mana a bit. Mm-hmm. 50k. So you reckon this has a potential, yeah? I do like that it is non-target Q. So we can hit in invisibility like you have seen. It might work. Happy, thank you for your payment. Thank you. Guys, don't forget to press like button on YouTube. It's very important. We just started trying to cook something new. And also, join our small community in Discord so you'll not skip any incoming streams and videos. In the first pinned message, there is a link. And use code Equart on any transaction in Albion shop if you're planning to buy anything. Don't forget to. Бальбіон з закритої бети десь граю. Mary, welcome. The armor system doesn't make any sense to me where there are two types of damage. Like plate armor still has more magical res than a cloth robe. It depends. Different pieces of equipment get different stats of physical and magical armor. There's magical res, there is a physical res and defense. Defense, it's just global defense versus players. It applies to any type of damage, except pure one, except true one damage. And you'll get used to it. You will. Joking, of course. I fish in little zones. My scheme game is top notch. So, listen, that's awesome. Like, it's also a gameplay. There is something in escaping gang squads and surviving when you're alone. 0 to 5, man. No. Please don't. I just need this chest. That's all. The more you know, this is to where the 1 versus X one-shots come from. If you will check the last short on my YouTube channel, when I was, like, bold, with Kingmaker, when I had only 1 stack, and the reason why I deal so much damage, because there there've been like around 5 or 6 people stacked together, and that would allow me to actually deal so much damage and one shot all of them, even with 1 stack only. I probably should dismount, but 20 seconds. I think players will afraid this weapon because it's ZVZ. Well, people will know that I'm solo also. And it's a goofy build. So we'll see. Again, I'm not sure what boots to use. Like, Demon Boots is interesting, but maybe there will be better options. What we can replace it with? What we can replace it with? What about Mistwalker shoes? Can it work? Soldier boots? Nah. I'm not sure. Ні, переносу персонажа немає. Ні, поки що немає. Можливо, десь через півроку ведуть. Хизи. Поки розробники мовчать з цього приводу. Да, не можеш. Угу. Скоріше за все, схоже, нікнейм чи такий зайняли. Let's get one more of us too. Druidic. I'm thinking about Mistwalker. Like, I'm seriously thinking about Mistwalker shows, this one. You know what? Fuck it. Like, why? Why I'm so afraid? Listen, we're gonna die. Oh, fuck no, not 4.3. If I'll die, I'll die. It doesn't matter. Plus, it will be much easier to catch up with people if I want to land my combo. It will be much easier. CDR, defense, okay, good. Let's move. What's the program today? Today is a very fun build. We are still cooking. I'm not sure what the final version of this setup gonna look like, but we're gonna play something like this with Earth Rune. So no more Soldier in Corrupted Dungeons? You still can use Soldier in Corrupted on some builds. Depend on the weapon, never. Depend on the weapon and the playstyle. So if I will use my W, how much stacks will I get? Each enemy hit a 1-shift charge on you up to 2 times. So if one enemy, 1 charge. Okay, anyway. Interesting. But this might be a nice gank also potential. So let's say there is a horsey somewhere. I can just use these shoes into roots, into helmet, and that's all. Soldier armor plus health found good. Indoors, yeah. When you have a healer behind your back. Because health spawn is very squishy, but it can work. Definitely can. Let me double check something. Okay, that was good. Guys, don't forget to press like button. Likes are very, very, very important. And join small community in Discord. In the first pin message, there is a linkerino. A linkerino. Let's try to gank. So like this. And cooldowns almost the same. That's actually interesting. Where are we right now? Yeah, we're gonna go in tier 7. Let's move. Thank you, Poe, for 1 bit. Thank you. Barderino, hello, hello, hello. Are we done with action content? Yeah, like, I don't... it's not my thing. It's a messy ZVZ. I prefer, like, small-scale solo. You got enough damage with this stuff? Well... we'll see. Zero ability to random? I would not agree. We can juke our enemies. So let's say someone is following us. We just use boots, and that's all. He used boots, we teleport back. Then mount up. They say when you get bold, you get wiser. And prettier. That's true. You think it's good that Soldier Armor got nerfed? Of course, it was broken. It was ruining the whole game. Of course it is a good change. It was ruining all type of content. It was too much. It's not even a question, was it a good? The question is why it took so much time to nerf it. I've been using Dual Swords in PvX for a while now, but I've started feeling a bit weak. Soldier Armor nerf was much deserved. Of course, like it was broken. It's just simply broken piece of equipment. It was shortly, if I'll explain, it was increasing TTK like crazy. That was the main problem. No. Almost. I fuck up a bit. But, if I would use my abilities correctly, I guess, would be better. Well, only did not finish this Frost Weaver. I was staying in this AoE, man. Let's go. Yeah, I was trying. Listen, we need to know all what our build is capable of tanking. It's very important. And this AoE damage also is decent, yeah? But 242. Me like it. Me like it. Wait, this stun is also AoE, yeah? Yeah, it's AoE. What are you going to do with that thumbnail of this video? You already have a Golum as your last thumbnail. We'll figure out something. Probably Arnold's. Again, if there will be a video. We'll see. Maybe I will play and I will hate it. And say, no, fuck that, I will not play on this weapon. Oh! No! Don't freeze me. Actually, freeze works for a longer time, yeah. Okay, I like it more. This version, I like it more. Not sure about the boots, but it has a potential, definitely. Maybe The Rock. Maybe. Dwayne Johnson. WJB, welcome. Golum, So you abandoned the crossbow idea? For now, yes. But maybe later we'll continue, because we already have some good highlights with crossbow. It's all about feeling, you know? Okay. Is it bad? I don't think so. I think it's all right. Oopsie. Stun. Even without Morgana. Like, for PvE purposes, it's okay. It's definitely playable. Are you planning on playing Faction Warfare after the update? We yesterday played it, Smitty. Yesterday was a content update, we played it already. Highlights are on the channel, or you can check it. If you want to see this new content. Okay, I definitely need to get used to it. To this guy, to these animations. After this one, probably we'll be able to get the chest. Come on. Up. Wait, someone is in this. I'm not focused at all. I don't like it. I don't like that we have no mana, man. Even for W. No, all's good, all's good, all's good. Just my imagination. I should stay a bit longer in the form. I don't know, like mana. That's the only issue. This we're gonna keep for sure. Maybe I can play without. No, I cannot play without Morgana. Cast speed is too important. I cannot ignore it. I just cannot. Rare, by the way. It might be around half mil, I guess. Yeah, 486 is great. Lymhurst will, yeah, no. Lymhurst will not work. I just need to manage my energy in a better way. The thing is, if Morgana cape you could activate only when you are in PvP and not during PvE. That would change everything. But unfortunately, it's not possible. What's better, faction camps or solo black zone camps? Faction camps, well, it's different. If you're super lucky, you can get decent rewards from faction camps with minimum investment, because you don't need any gear. You just follow a blob and that's all. Black zone is different. You actually need to put some efforts into a build and you need to clear all mobs by yourself. I would say much more efficient will be anyway soloing Black Zone. I'm pretty sure in 100% it will be much better. Soldier armor, wait, got nerfed. Which armor should Hammer play? Use now. The same soldier armor of Veiler is a good one. Even with Stalker jacket sometimes. Sometimes Assassin jacket. Depends on the build and your play style on a Hammer, on the content you play. Man, if SBI could see what the fuck they have done. Now people are lost. They are simply lost. SBI, it's your fault. It's actually your fault. People get used to this broken armor that we had, and now they're confused and don't know what to play. Because probably most setups that they are playing not working. Because now they need to actually press buttons and play the game. Again, do not judge you, I guess. You're probably all new players typing this. But it's just a fucking miracle. What does BI have done? Created such easy times. Yeah, now players are struggling. Now players are struggling. Again, everything is playable like it was before. Now everything is balanced. You just need to actually do something. They didn't have to nerf it this bad? No, they need to. No, they need to, man. What do you mean? No, they needed to. No. That would... Would you be a no? Allow it because the people who thought they could get away with this heal no longer apply, so I mean, like... Yeah. It literally like it was before. Playable piece of equipment, insanely strong. Just not overpowered. It made so many playstyle and the piece of equipment useless. Like the thing is, well, you are saying not they didn't have to nerf it this bad. No, they need to. Even 5% heal would be too much. 10% heal is too much. Everything like would be too much. It already has insane native stats, man. Give you damage, crowd control, duration with low cooldown. It was tuggable. It's the same old soldier armor. Again, it's probably like new players that do not understand. Okay. He's not coming. I was there before the buff and thought it was good, but then when they added the buff, I almost didn't want to play. Yeah, many people quit because of that. They did. Just waiting until it's gonna be balanced and playable again. What did you use Golum? Is it good now? No changes to Golum at all. I want to try it out. I'm so mad at myself. I did not abuse soldier armor. No, you was playing in an ethical way. Everything is good. I saw some player crying about soldier armor nerf in public chats. Of course they will. These players do not give a fuck about game balance. They care about themselves and its their own efficiency. It's the same, like people, again, devs should not listen to this type of players at all, because it might kill the game. People were complaining about everything in Albion. Back in the days, we had a very broken system in ganking. I love to give you this example, it's a great one. When you could dismount in front of the enemy in black zone and you would have 0 cooldowns. 0. If you play Albion like you're not a 1-2 day player, 1 week player, you know how OP it's gonna be, yeah? If you dismount in front of someone and your cooldowns are ready, OP? OP. What is this? There is a bear. Hello. Hello. So SBI nerfed it to a state how it is right now. And guess what? These players were complaining so much that they just left the game. I don't miss these players, because these players did not give a fuck about the balance, etc. At the moment when they changed it, people were crying, oh my god, now ganking is dead. It's impossible to kill anyone, because they get used to easy gameplay without any punishment. What should I run in now? I use longbow for PvE, now soldier armor got patched. Assassin jacket. Or cleric. You still can play it with soldier also. Why bet? Like I'm saying, like you remember, yeah? If you are no player, you do remember this. Even right now, that reminds me of that period of time when something was entirely broken, abusable. Like, it was not okay to have it in the game, and people like, what to do? We cannot gank anymore. No, you can. You just need to put some efforts. You need to do this, this, and that. Is there a new glove build? I doubt it. I doubt it. Такий баланс, там всі офісом драконів малюють. Ну, мабуть. Тому 3 місяці ми і чекали. Там просто ще совпало так, що вони Новий рік, цей Крісмас і так далі, всі на канікули пішли і забили хер. And you have to summon that R is new and save portal is new. But it was necessary. It was good change. I like it. And still, like, it's possible to gank, it's possible to feed. Gankers are earning insane amount of money. Gopi, welcome, welcome, welcome. It's Albion people don't want balance, of course. Like, people want to keep their toy to themselves and abuse things. It was always like that. With Guardian armor, Guardian helmet, with broken boots, with broken weapons. Which better for PvE, Gauntlet tree or bow tree? Oh, it depends on the build, on the weapon itself. A bow is very good in PvE, if we're talking about Bow of Badon. Or super budget version longbow is also decent. Flo, welcome, welcome. Hello. I thought people want to play ape mode. And again, don't get me wrong, such mode should exist. Full monkey mode, monkey builds, ape mode should exist. It's normal. But it should not be super overpowered. I meant to create a scenario for new players. You have to walk everywhere and players could dismount without cooldowns. Ну, я вже звик. Так. Їм завжди щось заважає. Поки от 90% креаторів не будуть про це кричати, і люди не будуть кричати про це, коли ця тема не буде підніматися 10 разів на день, вони нічого не зроблять. Це нормально. Mage Cowl, oh man, when it was removed, people were also complaining, but it was overpowered as fuck. When you could apply it on yourself. Like, I do agree that the current version is not very good. And it can work in that direction to change it somehow, to make it more attractive to players. I do agree. But it's better than to have old Mage Cowl. Because all builds were around Mage Cowl and Deathford Cape, range 1. You proc just one auto attack on range, and you remove like up to 30, sometimes 40% of enemy health. Warbow, like in a cloth, Mage Cowl, Deathford Cape, one hit, minus 30%, 35% of health, without any efforts. On long range. And again, you might say, oh, you can use Guardian, you can use Defensive, for auto attack and Mage Cowl with low cooldown. Sure. Even higher cooldown would not fix this. People will still abuse it. Чи стало легше грати на вангендарі? Так само. Так само. Ні, за півроку нічого не змінилося з дагером. They remove your Gallop screen away. I'm still miss backhands. I don't. I don't miss it. Not gonna lie. It's alright. Cool moments? Yeah, we have one only. Oh, I should use actually my boots. I forgot about that. That it's like a blink. Okay, it's time, guys. Auto attacks. Whoops. Baldric, welcome, welcome, welcome. 8.3. Mage Cowl. Oof. The most complaints I heard about Mage Cowl actually from One-Handed Frosts, because if you remember, that was the meta, One-Handed Frost. Deathford Cape, Mage Cowl, Assassin, Jackets, and just kite with auto attacks, with slows. And you slowly was dying. Oh my god, how OP it was. We are slow as fuck, but it's okay. Oh, yeah. Blood Nurture, It's a PvP game, people will abuse anything and everything. Well, obviously, but it doesn't mean that something broken should not be fixed. People abuse everything. Even if you're gonna play chess, people will abuse some kind of tactics. Meta is basically what? Meta is one of the most efficient ways of doing something. Goal as a dev to create variety of this meta and different variety play styles, to create rock, paper, scissors in most scenarios as possible. That's the goal. And make sure that like meta is not overperforming. It can be strong, like that givers. It's meta. I think it should be nerfed a bit in terms of mobility when you use E-spell on mobs without stacks. It should be like 30 seconds cooldown, not 20. So you do not kill the weapon itself. But is it overpowered? Like entirely overpowered, like soldier armor, on soldier armor level? No, it's not. But it's insanely strong. Yeah, we're reaching some mana. I'm not a big fan that we need to regen mana like this. What if I'll take like Hunter Jackets and, well, invisibility, man. Invisibility is important. What is top tier weapon for solo PvE? Cheapest one will be probably Battle Axe, someone mentioned, yeah. Dirty cheap and dirty efficient, like one-handed nature is good, but then you will be useless in PvP. Народ, вітаю. Це в магазині продається, це скін. Guys, by the way, if you are planning to swipe in Albion, buying something in Albion shop, do not forget to use code Equart. Let's move. Should I keep farming in 4.1 or invest some more expensive gear? If you're asking this question, most likely you need to keep farming with 4.1. When you will be ready to play with 5.1, you will know. You will feel it. You will. If you're playing with 4.1, it works out for you, great. You're earning money, you're earning fame. When you feel that you're ready to lose 5.1 set, try 5.1. When you will feel that you are ready to lose 6.1 because you farmed already a lot, you have some specs, you know how to play the game, then go with 6.1. A slowly upgrade. Why isn't Blood Moon and Nature combo stuff and Nature combo getting any nerf? They're getting nerfs. They were nerfed a few times. Nature staff, Blood Moon was changed a few times and was nerfed through all the history since they added it into the game. The problem with shapeshifters right now in general, not only with Blood Moon, is with stacking a self Q and tether ability. That's the main issue. Unpopular opinion, the internet and YouTube guides made the meta so much more abused because people always look for the best and the game offers. Well, yeah, that's the case, but it's, I think, normal. It's a normal thing. You cannot expect anything else. It's like, I gotta give you an analogy. It's like when everybody was using horses and technology evolves and people start buying cars and it was replacing horses. Many people lost their jobs maintain these horses, etc., stables. And eventually it was vanished. Good old days when everybody was on a horsey, it was probably a nice vibe, it was something, it was not only your transport, it was part of your family, a pet basically, and it is vanished. The same with gaming. Yeah, I know it's not a rough analogy, but still, like YouTube, internet progression, AI, all this stuff. People create content. People like to consume a lot of stuff in the internet, and it's inevitable. It will happen. But yeah, it definitely pushed meta and min-maxing in video games, which ruin at some point your enjoyment. When I play. Well, I realize it for myself and the way how I play video games. If it's a mmorpg or ARPG, let's say I'm complete noob in PoE too, but I love it. I would never, with my knowledge that I have in gaming right now, creating content myself, creating guides, explaining things, I would never, ever, ever in my life would go and look for efficient build for PoE. I would play blind playthrough. I will not figure out what's the meta. I will not watch other streamers to figure out the best efficient way to play the game. No. I will just play it. I will try to come up something myself. I like to explore. And the same applies to single-player games. When the single RPG released, let's say in near future, it's going to be Crimson Desert. I will not watch any guides how to do this or that quest unless it's going to take me hours to figure out play styles, the way how you can fast kill the boss by abusing something. No, I will skip this. I intentionally will not watch it. But listen, I'm ascended in this sense. I know how I will ruin how it will affect my gameplay through and how it will ruin everything if I will start watching guides. People will eventually come up to this themselves. But again, it's also don't forget we are all different and we enjoy playing games in our own way. Some people love min-maxing. If people think Nature Werewolf is crazy now, imagine release. Yeah, man. On release it was even more broken. Тільки у мене не працює Twitch, пише 503. Мені ще один чувак писав в чаті, що теж не працює Twitch. А звідки ви дивитесь? Що, може у вас один провайдер якийсь? Начебто працює, все нормально. Мій канал не працює, чи взагалі Twitch не працює? If I want to use Curse with Play, do I need higher IP? You need to always have a higher IP. No matter are you using it with plate or cloth or leather. It doesn't matter. Black chest 1.2 mil, you just got here. I'm farming just no problem, just slow. Then listen, if you're ready to spend a bit more money to speed up your farm process, do it. Start slowly with 5.1. Why not? Why not? Purple? Yeah, it's a purple. But I want to go to the bathroom. Guys on YouTube, don't forget to press like button. Why should I have... Man, I'm bolding. Thinking. I'm bolding. Okay, be right back. I'll go to the bathroom. Super fast. Oh, you know what? About meta. I genuinely have seen such people on my channel, on YouTube, like in other categories. Let's check how much it is. Half meal. Not bad. Yeah, we will stash probably. Yeah. Wait, I don't... Ah, passive. Okay, I see. I have seen many people on YouTube. Let's say you expose some kind of broken way of playing the game or some kind of overpowered meta builds. And people, again, genuinely frustrated and angry on that content creator that exposed it or made the video first or one of the first, and they're like typing death threats. They're like, oh my god, I hope you would never exist, etc. You are ruining experience for us, regular, casual players. Because of you, I cannot enjoy my game A, my game B, etc. That's a fucking delusional take. It's such delusional take. It's the same as complaining about the internet itself. The only reason why it was not popular back in the days, because it was internet was just basically born, like just born, it's not long time ago. It's a normal, natural progression. Like if not this guy, later someone will make a video about it, and some will popularize some sort of play style or expose the way how to make money.
Don't be shy. My pleasure.
Like it's equal to being mad on the fact that internet exists. Yeah. Hellfire Pot OP. It's not OP, but it's very strong. I do like how they change it, and the fact that it reduces enemy heal. It fits our playstyle. But OP, I would not call it OP. It got decent damage, but to make sure that it's gonna deal all decent damage, your enemy should stay on one spot. I love how people throw casual as some kind of victim protection. Yeah. And again, in general, it's like a human trait to blame others of not being successful or not enjoying something. It's not me that I cannot rewire my brains and enjoy my time as I want. It's because other people ruin this experience for me. Always blame others. Will they optimize also will be applied on mobile, right? Yeah, it should be. As I understood, it's when Unreal Engine, Unreal Engine, Unity Engine, next version, gonna be installed. Wait, don't. By the way, watching you and T-Bungie helped me a lot. I got 150 mil today fame, and I beat people with 800 plus mil total fame. Nice, man. Nice. You stop afraid to lose your items because you was watching us dying so much that you thought, listen, these guys are feeding. Why I cannot feed, yeah? One of the only anti-healing options if you're not playing an anti-heal weapon. Love it. Yep. Yeah, that's great. Won me so many fights because of this anti-heal. I probably should stay in the Golum. Not gonna lie. To regen some mana. Okay, on the next mob I will. Bakairo, welcome, welcome. Bakayaro, hello, hello. When will the update come? It was yesterday. With updated factions a bit, with the standards, it was yesterday. There is a YouTube channel, a YouTube video on my channel. You can check it out. Okay, mana regeneration is decent. What? Let's move. The next one will be probably like in 2-3 months. I remember it took months to get to 100 specs. Now I guess you get it within a day, yeah? Like 10 hours of playtime, if you know what to do, even in open world, even less. My volume won't work. Also have how long I got to be in a stream for drops. I don't know, 4 hours, I guess. MRP. I don't know why your sound do not work. Maybe you click on a button, but you don't hear me anyway, so... If your sound do not work. Kingy, welcome, welcome, welcome. Hello there. Man, we have only one moment. Come on. We need more. Near, welcome, welcome. Good morning. After watching, I quit running from gank now, but I still like PvP. Well, listen, you always try to escape. One of the most common questions, how to get better at PvP, try to survive. That will be my advice. If you will learn how to survive, escape in unescapable scenarios, that will be a moment when you will actually be better at PvP. You need to learn how to And this one. Not bad. You learn a lot. It will teach you how to reset fights. I wish they were fully got rid of Dark Paladin mobs. Robin yesterday was on stream. He said that they are looking into it. There will be some kind of changes to this mob. Great Frost still good? Yeah, it is great. What to do when you 1 versus 5 gank in tier 4 guy? Survive. Win king. Survive. Anyway, try to survive. Use boots, invisibility potion, trade with your assassin jacket if you have assassin jacket, knockback, try. Because if you will just fucking give up, you will not learn anything. You will not learn how to survive. Like, play like this, okay, I'm done. As when you're a new player, it's horrible. Don't do that. And don't take this death seriously. Again, it's 4.1, keep this in mind. When you're getting ganked by a gank squad, when you're in 4.1, treat it as an opportunity to learn new things. By the way, it's gonna be golden. I'm gonna show you. I'm not gonna lie, I still would love a visual indication for out of combat. I would love to legend the mental process. That it is nice, but on the other hand, it will simplify Albion gameplay. Because right now, knowledge when you can go out of combat, approximately knowing that, can affect your outcome, like of PvP. Like, will you die? Will you survive? Will you be able to come back? You can trick enemies. But when there is like, will be some kind of animation that will show you, whoop, I'm regening up, to make it clear. Listen, I don't. If they decide to do that, let it be. I do understand why they would do this, but I wish they would not. I like to have like this. It's like a hidden mechanics, not a hidden one, but such things like that. Lane, welcome, welcome, welcome. I'm done with open world. 5 people ganked me. They cover their stupidity with high numbers in our chair. Now at least I get fire 1v1. It's up to you. Yeah, it's up to you. Like, we all like different challenges, different environments, and thank God Albion can provide you with different variety of solo content on how you can play the game. Now, welcome, welcome. I love Panther, but not Armor of Valor. What are the other options for PvP except the Mist Leather armor thing that's expensive? You can play with Fire Shields, I guess. You can play with Soldier Armor. It still works. Try everything and stick to what you like the most. Sometimes people can play with, okay, it's not a golden, it's a blue one. Would attack on cursor even be a thing for Albion? Attack on cursor. Well, you can do this, no? If you click with your mouse, it's attack. Or what do you mean? When you just hover your mouse, it automatically attack? On PC?
Demons, hear your mistress's voice.
What are all chest pieces tested on PC? Okay, I don't know, man. Is it necessary? I thought everybody get used to play with the space bar. You press space and whenever it's close. Ah, that's what you mean. Closest target, you mean? Okay, okay. That would be great. Yeah, you know what? I would love to see such feature on PC, like attack closest target to you. Auto attack the closest targets. That would be great. Не знаю російську. Я знаю російську. Я спілкуюся російською краще, ніж деякі росіяни. Але треба тепер написати, чоловік і Бондарєв, Путін хуйло, Росія окупант. Піймали. Подивимося. У нас ватників на каналі я не тримаю. Такий невеличкий тест на адекватність. Що, будь ласка, напишіть. Why I have more success with kiting weapons than brawl weapons? Because it's easier win condition, I guess. Like, in all games, including Albion, in MOBA games, in many mmorpgs, in many genres, kiting, like mobility, will determine how strong your build is. When it comes up to PvP, mobility. PvE, mobility, clear speeds. And when we are talking about kites, mostly when you are playing on kiting weapons, these kiting weapons do have a decent mobility. No. But we dismounted, listen, we have a dismount potential. We do have a dismount potential. Ah, wait. He got this roll. Okay, and the next one will catch him. I fuck up a bit. He might survive, though. He might. Fucker. I should use earlier. My bad. I should use earlier. Now he gonna go into his hideout. 100% he will go. Yeah. Oh, there is a blobby. Не написали. Let's go back. Kingito, yeah, like we do have sometimes Russian to stream, and that's the best way how to test do they have brains or not. Like pro-war Russians, we immediately ban. It is what it is. Like a small test. Would you recommend Purple Hammer for PvP? Yeah. Listen, it was nerfed, but in a balanced way. Now it has animation the same as Ray of Light. It's still playable though. If you were looking for a weapon to kite, why not? It's still Cowl of Purity, Pull Hammer, Energetic Sprint, Poison Pots is great. Is it hard to escape from Great Frost? Depends on the build you are playing. It can be tough. Great Frost slow you, it got Blink, it's gonna be also Omelette build with some kind of mobility. Yeah, it can be decent. Yeah, it's still insanely good. They nerfed it in a way that it allows you to react in time and press defensives like Blink, Soldier, etc. Sidestep it. And still very usable. What's your favorite change about this update, except Soldier Armor? I actually enjoyed standards. I think they need to go into standard gameplay, this flag system. I like it. Maybe right now rewards are so-so. Maybe it's unbalanced in a certain way. I don't see like the full vision and idea behind it, what they had. But my point is, it has a good foundation for possible future conditional PvP and PvE scenarios. I can be played around flags. It's very interesting. I enjoyed it. It was cool. The faction itself, no, fuck that, it's boring. Plus, I don't like how much money you earn on camps, but again, you will remove that and people will stop playing factions, so maybe they should not, if it is not affecting the economy in a bad way. But flag system, standard system, I like it. Yeah. Maybe if they would allow to do more things with these flags, to interact with it in a different way, it will be cool. It will be. What is an actual weapon meta for solo group gaming? It depends what solo and what group, and there will be always several options to choose from. Dashin, welcome. Hello. Do. If multiple people come to me when I'm in 4.1, I show them Chihuahua bites before they throw it around. Of course, you will not be able to kill them. But your goal should be not to give up and try to escape. Because in many scenarios, I bet, when you're a newbie player in 4.1, you think there is no way how to escape, but in 20-30% of these scenarios, you could. Why I recommend you to still, like, not to give up entirely and try to do something, because it will rewire your brain in a way that you're gonna earn this knowledge and skill, and you will adapt later when you're gonna use higher tier gear that allow you to actually survive and have a higher survive rate. Like, if there is an option to win some time, to survive for another 12, 15, 20 seconds more, do it. Try to juke. Try to juke with invisibility. Let's say you got dismounted, you have ability spell, you use E-spell, then you use Assassin Jacket. Let's see if you use Assassin Jacket. Win some time, wait for your cooldown of your mount. Then you use boots on an angle of your invisibility jacket. Use invisibility potion, go in completely different direction, and you can mount up and escape. It can work. Like, probably you're gonna die in most of the cases, but there will be scenarios when you will survive. And when you will have this pattern of behavior, how to survive on low health, you can reapply this knowledge to a higher tier gear. No matter where you're gonna play, on Avalonian roads, in open world, in mists, whatever content. But like, surrender immediately, it's not an option. Especially if you're a new player. If you're experienced one and you know for sure 100% there is no any other outcome, then yeah, of course you can give up. But if you're an experienced player, you already know all scenarios that might occur, yeah? All tools, you take everything into account. Or let's say you're getting dismounted, you have some invisibilities, and there is a camp of group mobs. Go fucking inside of this camp. Try to use invisibility around mobs and stay between mobs and then mount up, trying to avoid like death. Do not ever give up. Never. Can you tell me the whole build for Great Frost? We have a video on my channel with Great Frost. You can check it out if you want. Great Frost mostly I play like with budget 4.1. It's also gonna work with higher tier. Great Frost, Assassin Jacket, Mage Cowl with knockback, Poison Pots. That's all, regular cape. With energetic sprint. It's way too rewarding organized guilds. That feels like... No, it is. Gengen in groups, yes, it is very rewarding. Yes, it is. A bunch of people dismounted, running with the cultists faster than mounts, multiplying melees from chess mode from PvP, and damage got almost 600k points, not counting the points from defense and capping. Any change Mage Cowl with the Cowl of Purity on a higher tier? Any change Mage Cowl with Cowl of Purity on a high tier? It depends on the build. What you play, nothing. Like, if you play on a kite setup, you probably need to play with Cowl of Purity. Unless you want to go with some kind of defense option. Can Great Frost dismount people? Yeah, it can. Again, you can check, guys, on my Great Frost videos on 4.1. It depends what kind of tier you are using, what you are trying to dismount. Because there are different mounts. And about dismounting, it's very important to, like, so you would understand your armor that you are using, apply on your mount. So if, let's say, I'm gonna be on this armored horse, but with cloth armor or with no armor at all, people will dismount me much faster. If I'll use, let's say, heavy armor, it will be much harder to dismount this tier 5 horse. These stats, defensive stats, reapply on your mount. Precious. I'm saying about the Great Frost when you were talking. Ah, okay. No, it's hard, but it's possible. It's not like a dismount weapon. It's not. Wait. Ma, come on. 15 seconds. We are too far away. I hate when we spawn like in the middle of nowhere. Мануш, вітаю, вітаю. So yeah, never give up, man. Never give up. Wait. Talking about never give up. Guys, I'm sorry. I need to do this. I need to recroll you. Okay, we can farm it actually. Just it's too late. There is no sense to go. Швидко вони солодко понерфили. 3 місяці. Decent. Damn it. Wait, daily maintenance will start soon, man. I could start stream earlier, to be fair. I could. But I was yapping today a lot with my editor. Lost 1 hour. What are people who tested bow new speed shot feeling about it? Is better as it seems? Well, I did not test it, but I don't think it's gonna be a good option. Because again, you need to always compare it with frost shots and ray of light. Maybe in some kind of niche setups or build ideas, it will be great, but again, in niche scenarios. How do you feel about Tether nerf? I personally love it. It's useless, Goku. It's useless. It changes nothing. Tether is still overpowered ability. The power of Tether is mobility. Even if they will remove shield entirely, it's still gonna be one of the best abilities in the game. What is considered high tier? Well, in Albion, like it depends on the server, probably high tier equivalent to 8. Depends on the content, but most likely it's 8.0 or 8.1 even high tier. 8.1. Medium, I would say it's 6.1, the most common that you will face in open worlds. Yeah, 6.1. Everything that goes higher is for niche content. Like Mists 1v1, maybe Slayer Corrupted Dungeons. Yeah. So it depends. Can you please give me advice? I'm playing in 4.1 open world, around 60 spec. Earned few mil. Should I upgrade to 5.1? 5.1, if you feel that you are ready to lose 5.1 and it will improve your gameplay somehow, do it. But it's all individual, man. Yeah, why not? Try it. Because the price difference between 4.1 and 5.1 is not huge. If you play in the safe way, will not overcommit too much. Why not? Man, I want to test these boots in a normal PvP, but it's tough. I guess it's gonna be useless. Almost useless. If I don't have premium, do I not get extra fish when I'm fishing? Oh, this I got no clue. Probably no, you get less. It should be. It should be less. No, fishing gain is not affected. It does affect it by premium. Like, I'm pretty sure it does. I might be wrong, but it will be weird that this gathering profession is the only one that is not affected by premium. No. It should. Uninterruptible ability got interrupted. Love it. I'm done. Oh, come on, man! Oh, it was so dumb. It was so dumb. It was so dumb. I aggro these mobs. Ay. But the damage was decent. The damage was decent. The group I follow around ask for at least tier 7 and must around tier 8. Go tier 8. Vision doesn't even give gathering fame. It doesn't? I thought it does. I thought it does. But damage was decent. I like it. What tier he was?
Local goods.
What tier it was?
Stay honest.
6.1 probably, or 6.2. Because we won trade super easily. Even when he was using his auto attacks. А що, він не написав семічку, так? Не написав. Не написав. I like overcommitting like it is, so when I get money, I'm breeding dire wolves. Well, listen, it's awesome. Few seconds. Okay. Are we ready? Yep. Yeah, let's go. No, I want to try different boots. What kind of boots can work with this build? What kind of boots can work? Demon boots, yeah, but man, this mountain, that's gonna be a problem. Royal sandals, maybe. Yeah, I like royal sandals. Like a normal movement speed, not purgeable. And we can actually, this defense means nothing when we are in a golem. Assassin shoes, maybe even assassin shoes. Tenacity, nah. Well, if I will play with tether, maybe it will be better. But we are not. So it will not work properly. Imagine Hellion shoes, man. Imagine Hellion shoes. That's gonna be fun. But it's for 1v1. We will not survive. We will not.
Don't be shy.
Yes. 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 And yes.
Got everything?
It will be, guys. Night boots. Why not? Let me have some fun. Let me have some fun, guys. It's gonna be dumb. Soldier boots? Nah. Wanderlust. Come on, no. I mean, when you just know you will lose. Yeah, but again... maybe, listen, energetic sprint and that's all. Like, right now we are trolling, I know. Like, we are trolling. Like, regular sprints will be fine, I guess. Judicator go well? No, guys. Judicator will not go well. In which universe Judicator will go well? Stop it. Stop this madness. Mm-hmm. Wait. Okay, never mind. I fuck up a bit. Listen, I fuck up, I know. It's fine. I'm very mobile, guys. I'm very mobile. Do we have... Okay. He will fight, actually. Nice. Let's go. Let's go. I forgot it's delayed. Okay, now, you know what we're gonna do? So, listen. If I'm gonna be faster to log into the game and he's not on stream, we're gonna kill him. Yeah, I just need to connect faster. That's all. A fishing game with real money, bet is quite popular today. Are you playing it? Oh, what? I didn't misunderstood you, Dashin. Drag, welcome, welcome, welcome. It'll be fine. Maybe fuck this roots, man. Like with that, I would be able to kill him like 2 fucking times already. And we need to somehow resolve this mobility issue. Like 2 stunts is great, yeah. But they will be affected by diminishing return mechanic, which is weird. Spamming logging or crazy? Like, listen, it's fine. We will see when it's gonna go up. Royal boots? You know, yes, maybe. Maybe it's just royal heavy boots, and that's all. And that's how we resolve any problems. Mm-hmm. I was just waiting AFK for a set. Why are you so mean? Look at my build. I'm just trying to fame. Listen, Madeline, I think that's okay. We're also trying some meme stuff. We need actors. We need actors. First to type it. Assassin choose for mobility. It's gonna be the same as this one. It has almost the same cooldown. How much still a premium cost? Yeah, like around 29 mil. Yeah, 29, 30, something like this. The world, welcome, welcome, welcome. Hello. Guys, don't forget to press like button on YouTube so you would not skip any incoming streams and videos. Today we are testing this Golum. Golumerino. Golum gameplay. Still trying to cook something cool. I hope it's gonna work. And also don't forget to join our small community in Discord. In the first pinned message, there is a link in both chats, YouTube and Twitch. And use code Equart if you are planning to swipe in Albion. Do I have to go bold for the Equart buff? Yes, you need to. You need to. How's the stream going? It's fine. It's all right. Testing different stuff. How much you pay for the paid extras? I pay with kisses and hugs. That's my main currency. Let me double check something. We posted a new video on Twin Slayers. Now let me double check. Oh, it's all right. It's all right. Man, the latest short that I uploaded yesterday in the evening got almost 100k views. Oh my god, man. This one. It's a moment, by the way, a long time ago, when these guys, background story, invite me into a party to gang together, and they betrayed me. Look at this. They betrayed me. There is a second floor, and they thought I went further. Good old days, man. Good old days. 8 was great. In Asia, it's 50, bro. Yeah, because you have inflation, you have different economy. Make a Golum thumbnail, YouTube with your face. I will, man, I'm probably gonna use Arnold. That's for sure. Dashin, it's not because of RMT. Well, RMT affects prices, of course, but on such a minor way that. Okay, let me again, since someone mentioned premium, one guy said, oh my god, on Asia it's 50 mil 49 because of RMT. No, it's not. Let me explain to you how does premium price work and why do we have on Asia server, and it's the one of the main reasons is so high. RMT definitely affects the game, but not in a such huge way like you might think it's gonna raise price by like 15% or even less. No, even more. It's not. Let me go on a website. So and this is activity, PvP activity on all servers. Americas, EU, Asia. It's deaths per hour. Little kills, depth, ZVZ, Stalker Corrupted Dungeons, Gamekin, PvP activities. What is PvP activity? PvP activity, and red, by the way, is Asia server, is a silver sync mechanic. Less PvP happen on a server, more items stay in the game, less they're gonna cost, and more silver will be generated. And this all affect premium price and the reason why it go up. And also, like if you was playing other mmorpgs on Asia server, in Asia region, you might notice that players there tend to do PvE much more. It's much more PvE-focused region, let's say it like that. People do lots of PvE on Avalonian roads, much more than on EU and NA server. A good example is T-Bungie. When he go on an Asia server, he always find groups to fight, much more often than on an A or on EU server. There are lots of players who are farming this golden raid dungeons, and so on and so on. Plus, again, combine it with this huge, insane difference of PvP activity, that will lead to inflation, huge inflation. And also, Asia server probably have least amount of players among all all servers, 3 servers that we have. So, less PvP, less population, more PvE, affect mainly premium price on Asia server. When you're gonna log in on Asia server, items gonna cost like 30-40% cheaper than they cost on EU and NA server. I hope it makes sense. Now combine it with and then all after that, partially affecting how many people swipe into the game, how many RM tiers. But again, what is 1-2% difference in price gonna be? You don't understand how massive Albion economy is if you think they affect premium price drastically. They don't. That's the main reason, guys. Less population, less PvP. No silver sync mechanics. More silver, more items, huge inflation. It's more expensive on the EU? Items, yeah. More expensive on the EU and the NA server. I hope it makes sense, what I just described. Я наче на курні зараз. Adapt Judicator boost can work with your build? No, they cannot. I will not have any mobility at all. They have high cooldown, low range. Is it even worth investing into gold? I don't play with gold. I have a bad experience with it. Sometimes, yeah, if you know what you're doing. But I would invest, if I would invest something, I would invest into vanities that you could get when EU and Asia server was opening. They're unique, they're always raising price. Does it mean that Asia server players fit black market with items even for low profits? Yeah. I actually wonder how black markets look like on Asia server. Most of my friends also do on the PV. People will never understand that. That will require them to understand that gank is actually healthy for the game. It is, yeah. It's a one ecosystem. It's one huge ecosystem. Everything is connected. The world. Thank you. I'm bolding. Вайсосок, вітаю. Like again, since again, most people will probably, you guys on stream, yeah, you will know the reason. I just explained to you with examples, with stats, but people still tend to believe, and this myth will go for another year or two. It's because of RM tiers. That's why price so high. Well, it is what it is. Maybe there are people in chat that did not believe what I just said. Oh, like what? It's a bullshit. It's not working like that. So it probably means that there are not enough gankers in red zones. Yeah, like look at this. Look at this difference. It's wild. It's wild difference. It's lethal kills. Depth also is a huge silver sync mechanic. Look at PvP activity in depth per hour. It's very low. ZVZ also. Stalker corrupted dungeons. Ganking, like. EU players are out for blood. Again, it doesn't mean that Asia server is dead. No, it's playable. It's fine. It has a decent population, good population, not decent, good one. Maslow, welcome. 8.1 knight armor, good quality, was 95 on black market yesterday on Asia server. So seriously, 8.1 knight armor, good quality, was 95k on black market. Well, again, maybe it will raise later. I hope so. What's the daily active players numbers on all servers? Ooh. Well, daily login. In 24 hours. I would say close to 120k players. 130, but it depends also on content updates. Like, they logged in. Concurrent players right now, average will be around probably 60k, something like this. Because, again, I'll explain you how I get this number. First of all, we got numbers from previous, like when Albion devs were posting these numbers. They do it from time to time, once per like a year or two. And also, we have Steam. Steam is only minor part of Albion population. Like, concurrent players will be there, let's say, 10k on average. Plus, there is a native client. Plus, there is a GOG, this store. Plus, there is iOS and Android. And all this together, close to 50, 60k, I guess, concurrent players. If I would guess. With Xbox, it's going to be even more. I don't think like Xbox is going to be huge. We'll see. Not GOG. Epic Games, I mean. Epic Games, not GOG. Yeah, Epic Games. Epic Games launcher, native launcher, Steam, iOS, Android. I thought it was way lower. Reason why I believe people saying Albion is dead. Man, people say Albion is dead for many years since its release. It's funny, especially how many mmorpgs you know. I'm gonna show you something. And if you play Albion, you know what I'm talking about. Let me show you. How many mmorpgs you know when you log into the game and you see this amount of players? Faction like regular content. People are farming spots. Look at this amount of players. FPS is low. Blobs are everywhere. Look at this. It's a dead game, by the way. It's a dead game. Albion is dead. So, Eve, no. Eve has much less players. I'm pretty sure much less players, Eve. I bet it has much less players. That's only red zone, yeah, during event. Again, I will not say with 100% guarantee, but I'm pretty sure it has much less players. No way it's all scripted bots to make you feel that Albion is alive. Well, some people do believe in that. Destine, welcome, welcome. Lineage 2 in Internet Cafe was good old days. Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm. If it's that, I don't know what's something alive. I'll be honest. Like World of Warcraft is one of the most popular MMORPGs, like for more than a decade, 2 decades, yeah. And I felt that I'm playing that game when I was playing on retail because there are so many layers. I do remember I logged in, like my experience with World of Warcraft retail. Classic version was good, but retail was horrible. I logged in. I don't see fucking any players. Maybe through all my leveling process to level 60, I have met 10 players in open world while I was leveling my character. 10. I know that majority of players will be in the end game content main hub, but I felt like I'm playing that game because of these layers, all that stuff. I'm like, nah, I'm bored. I don't know. I just Alt F4. Like, what the fuck am I doing with my life? I quit World of Warcraft. I couldn't. I want this hustle. I want to see players. It just was horrible experience. Might be a dead game, but I just started recently and I'm loving it. It's not dead. Hobson, don't worry. Albion will not die even if devs will not release any updates for 2 years. It got its unique ecosystem. Everything gonna be great. Albion Online is very clear, not hard, but it's fun. It can be hard game. It can be. I played 4 years ago in US server and recently started playing in EU. There are way more players now than back then. I feel like, because it's probably you're playing right now. Right now, again, overall players in Albion, yeah, much better. But the beauty of US server back in the days was when you could log in anytime you want, like 3 in the morning, 4 a.m., in the middle of the night, and there will be people everywhere. Right now, it's not the case because Albion becomes a prime-time game, MMORPG, like any other game on market. If you're playing on the US server, you log in during evening or morning time. There will be difference in players. The same on US and on Asia server. That's the only difference. But overall, yeah, players are much more playing the game. Again, also, well, one of the main misconception about population in Albion is that people try to compare Albion population with certain content that underperforming. Let's say Hellgates, yeah? It's not very popular content for 2v2. You still can find and queue non-stop and fight people, but you very often will find the same people, or during some kind of nighttime, you might even find some free Hellgates. And because of how unpopular this content is, because of its entry barrier, maybe rewards, it can be any other content, people stop playing it because it's bad. And then some players say, oh, I was playing this content, which is that. And I couldn't find normal competition or normal fights. And because of that, I think game is dead. That's an incorrect approach. It just content is bad. Okay, server is starting soon. I kind of see it as a League of Legends, but a multiplayer world. Love it. Yeah, exactly. That's how it is. Again, Hobson, it's still MMORPG. So progression matters, grind matters. But once you will reach to a certain level of progression, true hold, you will not be able to jump over your head, and you will treat Albion later like a team pack MMORPG. Oh, sorry, not team pack. Like a seasonal MMORPG. Like Dota or League of Legends. Some people log into Albion just to participate in ZVZ, then log off and do other stuff. Some people log in to participate in some fights in Corrupted Dungeons, in Hellgates, or in Abyssal Depth, and play for 2 hours, 3 hours with their friends, and then log out. Seasonal, sessional. Don't forget to press like button. Yeah, guys, don't forget to press like button on YouTube while we're waiting for daily maintenance to be over. And join our small community in Discord. In the first pinned message, there is a link on both chats, YouTube and Twitch. And also use code Equart if you are planning to swipe, if you want to support the channel. Yeah, it was yellow for a second, and then it went down again. Mm-hmm. They did a good job on the new introduction to the game. It might be nice to add introduction to all different content, so newer player will know how diverse Albion is. Yeah, definitely they need to improve it. Like there is a lot of room for improvement here in this direction for sure. They already implemented like journal system. They updated a bit tutorial, but they need to do more. Why am I anything so long today? Got no clue, man. Mostly it take like 10-15 minutes on the EU. Maybe some kind of hot fixes, yeah. Wait, is there some kind of update? Let me roll out my client. Maybe there is an update, like a small one. No, I don't see anything. No, I don't see anything. Oh, fuck me, guys. My chat was on YouTube was not working and I missed so much messages. I'm sorry. It bugged. Sometimes it bugged. Ay, ay, ay. Like, Toxic, welcome. Yeah, like I'm now Bolt. So Benji says Albion is dead. Yeah, and still making videos about this game. So long maintenance. Creators die faster who say Albion is dead than this game, you know, creator. Look. Will be there Equart, will there be events again where they give alpaca skin when you sub to Twitch channel? Listen, this type of events, Dark Nova, yes, I'm waiting for them. It was great boost and great support for every streamer in our category. I hope they will add it. Guys, I don't know. Like, we are waiting. We are waiting. Server is offline. Still offline? Yeah, still offline. Yeah, I see large guilds. ZVZ still have 200 players in peak timer. Yeah, it's fine. If SBI support creators more, then definitely there will be more advertising for the game grow number and more money for SBI, but SBI do not understand. Why? No. You're correct, Endo. They do support creators. They do different events. What about the previous big event when they hired Queen 69, other big creators to stream the game? It was nice advertise. It was good one. They now support Albion creators with creator codes. That's code Equart. So basically, we got a small percentage. It's not a huge one, but small percentage cut from all sales. It's also nice support. They, especially when with the new content community manager joined Albion, everything become much better and better. That's not true. They do. They do put lots of money into advertising. Do you have a build for Blood Ledger? Depends on the content, man. If you want to play like in open world, I would go with either Assassin Jackets or with Stalker Jacket. You can play with Suicide, with Cleric. It depends. I heard that game. I heard that game since 2017, and still there is here and better than before. Yep. People will always hate. It's normal. And again, even if you do not agree with me or some takes from other people, why you would come and complain? If you think genuinely that some kind of game is that, it might be Albion, it might be anything else. Just forget about it. Try something else. Find a game that fits your expectations and enjoy it. Equart is waiting to be rich again when it comes. I'm always no, I'm rich. Yes, in Albion. How do I check Twitch drops on mobile? Oh, I don't know, man. I don't know. Maybe click on your avatar, maybe there will be a drop section. Освіжило контент, мені зайшло. Та, прикольно, з штандартами. Will SBI do anything to cheaters on Avalonian dungeons, scouting any double gold chests with cheats? They do ban people. They do. They actively banning. Yeah, it was Crucible event. Wolney, welcome. I imagine that you look like a Smeargle. Thank you. Do you think this new update with visuals look kind of similar to League of Legends graphics from the roadmap? Is it? Wait. League of Legends. No, it doesn't. Maybe it's like I see what you mean. I see what you mean, but okay, there are some similarities, but I think it's gonna look different. When it's gonna be on test server, we're gonna try it out. We'll see. It looks nice, but I think this visual update will bring lots of new players. Not gonna lie. Game when visually is attractive. The thing is, many players probably would enjoy Albion and would stay, and it will be their main home, main mmorpg. But one of the huge entry barriers is the way how the game look like. And that's what they were trying to fix, because it's actually like a bit outdated. The thing is that I can hear often that fucking game has not enough skins, and these vanities that we do have are very expensive. That's true, though. I just noticed young players trying to play this game so quickly. They have no patience to figure out the game and content they can enjoy and make the commit to it. Yeah, that's a problem. And again, when you get into the game, when you will understand its core mechanics, you actually don't need to invest a lot of time into Albion. It's not a grindy game. You need to put like maybe first few months or weeks into the game, and that's all. Now you can treat it as League of Legends and Dota. Log in whenever you want. You can quit Albion for 1 year, come back. Everything what you leveled up will matters, because we do have horizontal progression. Eve also dying for the last 20 years. Well, the thing is, the problem with Eve, if you compare Eve to Albion, is that there is not enough fresh blood in Eve Online. It's hard to get into this game like Eve because of the combats. I bet if we compare a number of new players that join in Albion and Eve Online and players who stay, we will have better percentage in Albion. Not gonna lie. Why you stop Iron Man series? Because people do not watch it as much as I wanted to, and it requires like 2-3 weeks to create one highlights. Can you do a giveaway? No, I will not. But EVE Online will still live and survive, yeah, for sure. Because people who play EVE Online for like 10-15 years, they will keep playing EVE Online. That's their home. Oh, I think moderation, I used it yesterday. Yeah. I forgot. Yeah, thank you. Well, Flaubert, thank you for your prime, man. Thank you. What the fuck is happening to the server? It's dying. I hope the update with graphic will not affect the minimum requirement for running the game. So the thing is that when there was a Q&A with devs, they said that it should not affect performance at all. At all. So let's hope for the best. Вчора вийшов апдейт. Equart is waiting for the update. You can turn silver into gold and then go to real money. No, I'm good. I'm good. Geeky, thank you for your prime, man, also. Thank you. Crucible, скоріш за все. І cheap event перед драконами. I just noticed young players, so style, good graphics, in my opinion. Well, yeah, like style matters. Like all in combination. Visual matters. They do. Банери працюють, їх просто здавати треба на фортпості, і все. І отримуєш за це поінти. Why you mean people won't watch it? I always watch it and I really love it. Well, you will. Some people... The problem is how much time it requires to create. Again, 2-3 weeks, it's a lot. In 2 weeks, I can post like 5, 6, maybe even 10 videos. Server still down? Yeah. Is there any change in the future that you will continue Iron Man live? Only if there will be a huge boost in viewership when we're gonna do this content, and if I'll see that lots of people want to see that and will watch this series on YouTube again. Otherwise, not. Flaubert, welcome. Good morning, Renicon. Hello. Graphical should be readable, first of all. It's more important, in my opinion, when you see the sparkles in group. Oh, yeah, like readability is very important. Like visual fidelity. Compare it like PoE 1 with PoE 2, early game experience. Like the reason why many people adore PoE 2 because of visual clarity. Like you see, you understand what the fuck is happening on the screen. Good example, it's dead mmorpg. It's dead, I know, but it was New World. New World, when you have never seen this game, man, it's fucking beautiful. No matter what you do, like PvE, PvP, everything understandable if you ever never played this game before. Take a look on Arc Raiders. Simple UI, everything is clear. Also, one of the reasons why it was so popular. No overcomplication with different effects. There is no piñata on your screen, which you mostly see in Korean MMORPGs, sadly. In EU, yeah, we're playing in EU. I'm afraid playing on Potato PC. Well, listen, you can count also on the next Unity engine. No, sorry, Unity. Yeah, Unity. Unity game is on Unity. Unity, yeah. It also should bring some optimization into the game. Is the open world tier list video still up to date with the provided information? Partially, yes. It's outdated. I need to update it. But overall, SAB tier weapons are all playable. Nothing has changed. It's good. It's okay. So I still recommend you to watch it so you would have an idea what kind of type of weapons are playable. And yeah, I think it's still useful. But I need to update it anyway. I love PoE 1 a bit more till now because if how much faster it is and crazy it can... Wait, what? I love PoE 1 a bit more till now because of how much faster it is. And the thing is, I like a complete different. I like slow-paced gameplay. When you slowly progress, I don't mind of like dynamic gameplay when you like in the end game when you explode everything on your screen, but there should be like this type of progression, like when you slowly get to it, and not after 20 minutes of gameplay when you know nothing about the game, everything is exploded on your screen. Like you do not feel any progression at all. You like all items is meaningful. No matter what you take, everything explodes. I opened just in camp, but it was legendary, but only 700k. Oh, it's RNG. Listen, it could be 300k. Moses, вітаю, вітаю. Косплеїмо Голума. Дай Боже, більше людей буде дивитися Iron Man Series, вони супер цікаві. Ну, подивимося. Можливо, Бльон хайпане і буде більше глядачів, може і пограємо. Але це цікаво. What do you think about Clarion Blade for open world 1 versus group PvP? Which build should I use now with Soldier Armor nerf? Soldier Armor. Soldier Armor. That's all. Like, you can try it with Royal Helmet, Hellfire Port, and Royal, like, with Split Slash. Almost the same build, like, with Kingmaker. Фінлідер, вітаю. Не знав, що ти фанат персня. Ну, я вже ж. Це класика. You can log? No, you cannot, guys. You cannot log in. What do you mean? Don't lie to me. Don't. But Soldier Armor can still be good. Yes, it's a good playable. The thing is, Soldier Armor was overpowered. It was a broken piece of equipment with heal. Previously, it was working fine. It was already decent and strong armor, and they just overbuffed it for no reason. Literally for no reason. Rickroll music, what is happening? Actually, let's change playlist a bit. Yeah, you're right. Celine Dion. Why not? Why not? Guys, remind you to press like button on YouTube while we are waiting. And don't forget to join our small community in Discord. In the first pinned message, there is a link on YouTube and on Twitch. Yeah, there is one. Yeah, there is one. And use code Equart in Albion shop if you're planning to swipe, if you're planning to buy anything. I don't know why it's taking so much time. Maybe they're trying to install patch number 2. I'm Ukrainian cohort. Didn't they nerf shapeshifters this patch 2? Tether shield, but it's not. I do not count it as a fucking nerf. Like, because it's so broken. The main power of a tether is mobility. That's the main issue of this weapon. Even if they will remove shield entirely, people still gonna use it because of how broken it in terms of cutting the distance. Hmm. The reverting soldier armor nerf? Yeah, sure. Soldier armor will still work with old setups? Yeah, it will, it will. Like, the thing is, it's a very common question, like on YouTube and on Twitch, what I see. Man, what should I use instead of soldier? I'm playing this content, I cannot play. What is this? What should I use with this one, that one? And they name different type of weapons, from frost to web to swords to hammers. The funniest part, again, nothing against you, man, if you're in chat, there was a guy, man, I'm playing on pole hammer. What should I use instead of soldier? Soldier or armor of Valor. Because the power of it is being tanky and kite through like Cowl of Purity and Poison. Жекева, напиши Путін хуйло, Росія окупант. They have to implement the new missions for factional warfare. They need to update them entirely. Cohort, hello. Why so handsome? Like Golum. Wait. There is, listen. Look at this. Look at this. За перевірки не знаю, якийсь ватник зайшов. Був би не ватником, писав би українською. They've been hypnotized by soldier armor. What the hell? Yeah, people just don't know how to play. I put it all by fame into leather armor instead of plate. It's okay. Leather is still playable. You can play even with fire shields on a tanky kite build still. Leather armor is good. Don't let Equart see your socks. You don't want me to be free? Official SBI announcement. Server will go back when Equart make 10 push-ups. You want me to die on stream? You hate me. Cleric? Yeah, it's like like mage robe, cleric robe. А бачиш, а ватничок це ніхіра не пише. Ага. Try Golum cap. But what if I will use this Golem? I just realized with cloth like cleric robe. No, it can work. Cultist rope or hammer good for open worlds? Oh, it can work if you're an experienced player. Yeah, I don't see any reasons why not. It's gonna be cheeky 1v1, but playable. I was a new player, started on a soldier armor. I was gonna get lost after the reverts. Well, that's what mostly people are confused about. Like if it's about soldier armor when they are new players. Just guys, you need to understand that it is not useless piece of equipment. It was always good. How long did the maintenance start? How long ago did the maintenance start? Oh, well, 10 or 37 minutes ago, yeah. 10 UTC. Check launcher, same problem. Well, we wait. We wait. Oh, you were saying that there is a patch. Стрижуся, немає часу. Та, Дашо. What Twin Slayers do you think Assassin Jacket is better than Mercenary? It depends on the playstyle. Like, if you want to watch my Twin Slayers and what I think about Mercenary and playstyles, check the video on YouTube. There is a fresh one when we are playing on Twin Slayers. Assassin Jacket is playable, definitely. It's playable. When I'm getting a haircut like yours, it's so good to touch the short hairs that pricks your head at the back of your head. It's so relaxing. It is. It is relaxing. Not gonna lie. It is. Підпали займе 30 секунд. MNL, welcome, welcome, welcome. What is build suggestion for a new player for PvP in Black Zone? I'm gonna give you a build, but it's gonna be tough probably to adapt to it. But it's worth it. One-handed spear, stalker hood, torch, assassin jacket, and healing run. It's good. It's patching. So there is a patch. Wait, I need to reload. Official announcement. Server will be back when Equart agrees to play Arcane. Uh-huh. No, there's no patch. But, and then he's starting, yeah. Yeah, Ukrainian. Чому досі реєстрацію релізну вночі не проводять? Скоріш за все, тому що якщо щось піде не так, щоб вони були в офісі. Це основна причина. Бо NA, це пріоритет у них. Ну, я так розумію, це логічно було б. Werewolf still good in open world? Yeah, it's still. Like, on a Werewolf right now, you play with self, Q shield, and tether. If you're solo. So don't worry. It's very strong. Please allow Carleon to capture yellow zone to flip it to become red zone. Imagine, imagine. Well, they definitely need to do something with Carleon and add more content to it. How many hours you will stream? Minimum 3, 4, I guess. We'll see. And the EU is dead. What do you mean? Most EU is the first one who is like witches go up faster. Do you believe me, bro, if I say you look much younger when your hair is short? I like that hairstyle, honestly. It's all right. Like, I do shave head from time to time. It's always a shock for community guys. My editor hated. He don't like when I have a short hair. Because he needs to make thumbnails and somehow attract people to click on these thumbnails. That's why we're abusing this Golum right now. Can give solo build for Bloodletcher. Depend on the content that you want to play Ranger. Editor is a girl? No, he's not. What do you think about Daybreaker solo playable? No matter what kind of contents. Avalonian roads, open world, mists, everything is great. Can you make Infernal Scythe build for solo Black Zone? We played on it. There is a video on the channel. You can check it. Not long time ago. We're testing this Scythe. It was fun experience. Tell me a build to just tank few attacks and escape in faction camp. So you are looking for a build that to farm points, yeah? Man, take any assassin jacket or heavy armor. I would go with this, and a long bow, and that's all. To tag enemies on a range, it's super cheap. But if you also gonna play on a healer and just spam AoE heal, you're also gonna get lots of points. You don't even need to attack anyone if you want to focus on farming them. These faction points. Just only farming, bro, in open worlds. But when someone gank me or fight, I would go with Assassin Jacket, then in open worlds, Bloodletter Torch, Boots, Energetic Sprint. Helmet will depend on personal preferences. Do you think Black Zone camps are safer than Avalonian green chests for solo players who are not that good in PvP? No, the thing is that the main difference is not in safetiness. It depends when you play the game. Avalonian roads might be super safe, might be, but might be also super dangerous. The main problem and what you need to pay attention on is not safety, because you can farm Black Zone camps with cheap 4.0, 4.1 set, and you're still gonna get insane amount of money and more profit than on Avalonian roads. Not gonna lie. The problem is in build itself. To farm Avalonian roads, you need to play on a specific weapon with probably mercenary jackets to be able to kill these mobs, and you need to know where to go, what bosses to farm, and how to farm these bosses. It can be very tough experience for you. When in Black Zone, you take any fucking build in 4.1, 4.0, with many variations of different playstyle, suicide build, basically, that costs 30, 40k, and you're gonna make money. So my advice would be always black zone. Це дивився того контенту, не знав, що ти українець. Вітаю вам, там. А ну в тагах є ж англійсько-українська. Коли я був підлітком, знайшов батьківську касету з порно, дістав стручок, почав лозити, тут відкриваються двері, заходить старший брат, і в цей момент переключає на телебачення, попадає на православний канал. Брат подивився на мене з витягнутим стручком і на телевізор. Поржав і пішов, час пройшов, ми стали дорослі, нещодавно прислав фотку священника з написом «А цей подобається». Нормально, це нормально. Georgo, thank you for your dono. Thank you, man. Thank you. Again, I need to set up notifications. I need to. If it's a purely running build, I would wager that any escape set is all right. Yeah. Is giving up gathering boost worth it, or for mobility build instead of black zone? Is giving up gathering boost? Can you rephrase it? Website down. Unfortunately, this also prevents you logging into the game. Interesting. Чекав 20 років, щоб таки патчлайн запустити. Терпеливий, ну це прикольно. Це класно. Perrier, welcome. Assassin Jacket is so good in Black Zone, you can outplay many enemies. Yeah, and play around mobs. It's very unique. Like, when I started playing Albion, I could not understand why people were playing with Assassin Jackets. Like, man, it do not give you any, like, buff. Like, it can't give you lifesteal. It do not give you damage, shield, just invisibility. I was so naive. First Feast of Avalon is great for roaming Black Zone Solar Mist. Yes, they are. They have mobility, they have some kind of kite potential, burst. Yep, they're good. I keep feeling like they should do something with solo dungeons. Oh, yeah, for sure it's outdated. They need to entirely rework it. The question is how? Not to break economy and not make it abusable and also attractive for players. Can you call SBI? Man, we are all waiting. We are waiting. I don't know. Something is wrong. Maybe their office is on fire. Who knows? What boots would you pick up for solo Black Zone for one-handed spear torch? Any on Healing Run. I personally probably would go with the Refreshing Sprint, but Healing Run probably, if slow tier. On maintenance, yeah. Golum cosplay? Yeah, we are doing Golum cosplay. He's wondering whether it's a massive problem if he doesn't get Gathering Yield bonus from wearing... that's what... Okay, thank you, Otto. He is wondering whether it's a massive problem if he doesn't get Gathering Yield bonus from wearing the Gathering set in Black Zone, if he goes full escape. It's fine. Yeah, you're gonna lose some, but in my opinion, being flexible in terms of your gameplay is much more important, because if I will go full gathering, yeah, I would get more money probably, I would gather more, but I would be bored super fast. And when I play in open world, like I was playing Mist back in the days, I took tools, PvP builds that can escape, gank, and do PvE. So I was participating in a variety of different content by playing in Mist. The same can apply to open world. I would personally go with PvP builds with good escape potential, with tools. Would not go with expensive tools, tier 6, tier 7 maybe. Померли. Сервера померли. And this jacket is so good, but if enemy play well, they can still damage you and you have no defensive. Again, kite, you can out-kite enemy. There are so many ways how you can outplay. They should increase the fame you gain from solo dungeons by 100% to be kind of useful. Yeah, it's gonna be a nice way without ruining in-game economy and balance, or introducing some kind of unique rewards that is not bounded to in-game economy. I mean, silver, it should be no silver and items. It should be maybe some unique vanity that you can earn with small chance by farming specific solo dungeons. 800 viewers. Well, it's drop farmers, man. Drop farmerinos. You don't need gathering gear together. That's a common misconception. I also do not get it. Like, I always ignored it. Like, I don't know. It's a habit from an A server that I had. If I see gathering build on a guy, all items mean he's a newbie. If you go with 5 instruments in your inventory, you only get in bonus for 1 resource and gathering set, which is really small compared to what you can get with good PvP build, fighting people on chests, etc. Yeah, completely agree. Yeah, okay. I agree. Make a video how to solo Genkin. Maybe we will. With some examples of builds. Що тільки що почув, ну тут дивні у нас історії на дівчаті бувають. Все нормально. Do you think buying 8.4 Skinner grab is worth to say zone of gathering heights? If you only gathering height, I don't know. Like I would not go. Like it's a weird investment. But if you mostly play only non-full loot areas, why not? Is there any item in Albion that gives shield that when on low health and or makes immune to damage, but passively? Passively, no. No. It can reduce damage. There are items like Martlock Cape. There is a helmet that will not allow you to die. But automatically, no. You need to... Well, shield basically Martlock Cape. You're talking about Martlock Cape. It increases your defensive drastically, passively when you reach low health. And it's not purgeable, by the way. People cannot remove it. Yeah, non-tradable skins that can, like, more fame, non-tradable, unique vanities, they can. 3-week-old player, tried various of builds. Now I want to stick to one. Decided quarter stuff, but not sure if it's in the top, but I like the style. Then play it. Then play it. That's all matters at the end of the day. Again, it's not the best option. One of the best options. It's not also not the worst option. It's playable. You can gank, you can escape, you can do PvE. It's cheap. Stick to it. Again, it's not my choice. I don't like it, but it doesn't mean that it's bad. Why not? Again, take Mercenary Jacket. You can play with Mercenary, with Assassin Jacket. You can play it with Lava Cape to combine it with Stun Run for more burst damage. The variety of different helmets you can use. Why not? It's great. Pork Pie is enough for gathering in Black Zone. Oh, I would not even use Pork Pie in the Black Zone together, actually. Well, I would use it only if I will see, let's say, a rare resource, like 0.2, 6.2, 6.3, or something like this. Is there any item now that not give you shield? Yeah, Martlock Cape, Martlock Cape. Johnny, welcome, welcome, welcome. Why server is not up? Good question. Good question. But after the Meiji soldier is even better because you can boost 2 or 3 times your damage in a normal 1-versus-1 fight. But you could do it even before. Like a soldier armor always meant to had bonus damage and crowd control buff. Imagine if it's actually European server gonna be wiped, guys. Okay, I should not do such jokes because some people might believe in that. Guys, there will be no wipe. Don't worry. Always good. Wipe hype. That will be a wipe. He said it. Guys, I want to pee. I'm gonna pee myself. Be right back. Robin Hank is in chat, guys. Robin Hankis. Ask him any question you want. Ask him when Dragon's gonna be on live servers. Oh. Sarah is up. Sarah is up for sure. America back before Europe. This is clear favoritism. Yeah, it is. It's not fair. It's not. Yesterday, when they installed new content update, it took them literally 15 minutes to install it. And this patch, no, they cannot handle it. Go wash your hands. They're clean. Nothing to wash, guys. My hands will be dirty. I was gonna do open camps the whole day, not every 20 minutes after I log in and server go down. Remember, there is still a guy Guys, there is still a guy outside that we're gonna wait and gonna kill if he's not in shots. Because he was in shots. Server maintenance should be 5 GMT. The thing is, the reason why probably on a used server daily maintenance is in the middle of the day still is because, again, my guess, to make sure that if something goes wrong, they will have people in the office to handle issues that might occur. What build you recommend for a newer player that wants to stick to one build? Again, my suggestion, you might not like it because it's gonna be tough. But if you will learn how to play on one-handed spear, torch, stalker, hood with pierce, assassin jacket, healing boots, cheap, efficient. You can kite, you can brawl in some scenarios, you can play around mobs. There are so many ways how to outplay enemies. That's what I would go with. But it will be hard to adapt. When EU is open, that's a good question. No one knows. Madden, I'm still here. Okay, this guy is still in shot. Fuck. So we will not kill you when we're logging into the game. Yeah. Is PvP viable on the phone? Yeah, we have lots of... We even have some content creators recording and playing on mobile phone. It's more than playable, for sure. Why server restart 1 hour? I wish I would know, man. They probably cannot install patch. Even with this much maintenance, server locks and the other stuff as well. And you're on an A right now, yeah? Because an A only is available, if I'm not mistaken. I want to play with daggers. Which one do you think I should start? Technically, for faction warfare, Bloodletter. To Finnish players, because they have... Bloodletter. Had no idea what the fuck am I doing, but fire stuff, thingy, burning stuff. Oh, it's a good choice. Try different... Again, there are lots of non-full loots PvP content also in Albion, like Yellow Corrupted Dungeons. Try all weapons. My advice. It's starting, yes, okay, so, but it can go down again. Jump by on Asia? No, I'm good. I don't want to play with 300 ping. I'm all right. We are playing on a Golum build. It's again down. It's down again, guys. What are you doing right now there in Amsterdam that you cannot launch server? What the hell? Server is starting. Ay. Guys, don't forget to press like button on YouTube. Likes are very important. And also, do not forget to join our small community in Discord so you would not skip any incoming streams and videos. Link on our Discord in the first pinned message in both chats. And also, if you are planning to swipe in Albion, buy premium, gold, vanity, learning points, use code Equart. My nickname, basically, if you want to support the channel. Code Equart. But if you're a new player, all you need, realistically, my personal advice is only premium. That's all. Don't spend money. Has more mobility, fire and ice? It depends on the build. There are mobile fire builds, like Crystal Fire has decent mobility. One-handed Frost got also decent mobility because it can go with offhand and with blink itself. I would say on raw mobility, Crystal Fire would have a bit more, but it's only Crystal Fire. Other fire stuff do not have mobility on the E-spell. Only W. There are several places in a red light street. It was a good one. Yeah, red light street. I would not say that. I changed my mind. The only coffee shop lunch break? Yeah, probably. Have you tried to play on phone? How to test it. Even I have a video on my channel when I was playing on iPad. Was showcasing performance, how it feel. Respect for Solar Roam. That's all we do. Ти кидав світло, як завжди, техроботи? Ну, As a new player, should I save 26 mil silver for 1 month of premium, or should I invest the silver somewhere else? It will depend how much time you spend in Albion, and what this 24 mil is worth to you. If, let's say, you have lots of free time playing Albion and you play like 5-6 hours per day, no problem, grinding, yeah, there is a sense to invest into a premium. But if you play like 2 hours per day, maybe also taking breaks from time to time, there is no sense to invest in premium. I would not. Again, if you like play 1-2 hours. But if you play more than that, maybe there is. Can you mimic Golum? My editor would love it, but no, I'm not in the mood. When I'm gonna be in the mood, guys, when we're gonna make a kill, 1 versus 2, 3, 4 people, I'm gonna mimic Golum. I will. On emotions. I cannot control it. I cannot mimic. And if I'll do it not genuinely, it's gonna be cringe. Let me make some kills first, and then we'll see. Maybe I will. My precious. No, I'm gonna scream. I'm gonna say Golum, Golum, this one, but in a bit more emotional way during a fight. We will. Now I understand you are playing Golum. I thought you were playing a Golem build solo. That's also, Franco, that's also, we play cosplaying Golum, and we are playing on a Golem. 2 in 1. Can you suggest new friendly good combo for duo mist without a healer? Pole hammer or tomb hammer with soldier armor or armor or veiler. A tank should play, yeah. Helmet and boots will depend, the same escape. Mostly you're gonna play with acid potion or hellfire pot, a tank itself. And teammate should play on both button, on cloth. It can be cleric as a cheap option or more expensive phase scale with the ray of light. And yeah, you stun enemy on a tank, throw a acid or hellfire pot to reduce enemy heal, and then your teammate casts ray of light and e-spell. That's all. You know what tank can use? Smoke bomb, helmet. So imagine you stun, if it's a, let's say, tomb hammer, throw a potion on top of that, use W, charge to slow them, and then use helmet, silence bomb, so they would not press any defensives. It can work. It's a very strong combo. Nice side quest you do there, multitasking. What about Twin Slayers? Is it good for Faction Warfare 2? It can be playable, yes. But it's a suicide option. Literally a suicide. But it can work, yeah. With throwing blades, you don't even need Shadow Edge then, in this case. Throwing blades into E, run in front of your enemy, and just click E spell one more time and you will evaporate people. It can work. Well, you will stream new games. When there will be something, again, we will stream other games, not only Albion, but most likely it's gonna be only on Twitch, because on YouTube people will not watch it. They will not. But we have like 20-30 viewers if I'm gonna play even some kind of game on hype. So join our Twitch, twitch.tv/Equart. And the closest one will be probably Crimson Desert. It will be released next month, yeah? Yeah, it should be next month. Server being online is a myth. Hababa, thank you for your prime, man. Thank you. Thank you for your support. I just saw your video killing 5 gankers with glacial stuff. It was Arctic stuff. Had to check your stream. Hello, Abdu. Hello. Do I get to watch stream to get Twitch drops? Well, yeah, that's basically how it works. Yeah, it was Arctic stuff. Currently, Pole Hammer is the best for hammer so far. Well, it was nerfed a bit, but it's still very playable, very strong, because it has insanely long range stun. The way how it works, if you was playing on bows, you are familiar with this Ray of Light animation, stand time. The first you pick up your hands, there is a small animation, and then you land your Ray of Light. The same, almost identical animation in terms of time that you require to cast ability is on Pole Hammer right now. And that's also what will allow you to outplay Pole Hammers right now. you will have time to react and press defensives. Can you play Minecraft? This is taking forever. Maybe we need to start 0 to hero. There is a new video from Albion Online official on YouTube. Want to react? Oh wait, yes, there is a new video. Are you kidding me? No, I want to. In time. Okay. Yes, we will react. We will. Guys, are you ready? Where is my... Not Spotify. Let's go desktop audio. Test.
Everyone, and welcome to another Devs React to Your Comments video. Recently, we released the roadmap for the spring and summer of 2026.
Let's go.
Since then, a lot of you have asked
guys.
us questions on YouTube, Reddit, or Discord. Today, we want to take the time and answer those questions. Let's start with the first one. Will the visual overhaul impact performance in any way or increase the recommended specs? That's a fair question. The short answer is no, the recommended specs are not going to be updated. We are aware that a lot of people play on older machines or lower end setups, and we don't want the visual overhaul to lock anyone out. So alongside the art changes, we've been doing pretty intensive performance profiling to make sure there's no negative impact. On top of that, we're also working on client optimizations in parallel. So this isn't just add prettier visuals and hope for the best. We're actively improving how the client handles things under the hood.
Guys, update your PC. It's time. It's time.
In fact, in certain situations,
thank you for your
you might
man.
actually see better performance than before. That's going to
Give us your number one tip to start winning in 1v1 Black Zone. Number one tip, the main one, learn how to survive in Black Zone. Once you will learn how to reset, survive, you will be good in 1v1 PvP.
depend on your setup and what you're doing in game, but overall the goal is better
I learned
visuals
how to kite, yes,
and smoother performance. Can we get more screenshots, video footage of the upcoming visual update? I love the enthusiasm. And yes, you'll get more.
No.
You just need to be a little bit more patient. As we get closer to the spring update, we're going to start sharing more screenshots and more video footage focused specifically on the visual remaster. We know it's one thing to hear us talk about it and another thing to actually see it in action. So don't worry. This isn't a that's all you'll get situation. There's more coming as we ramp up toward release. Here's a two-parter. Will the visual update include the player character, mounts, items, or only the environment? And second, when will we get new mounts or mount lines? All right, let's break that down. First, what's actually getting the visual update? Right now, the big focus is on the open world. That's where you'll see the most significant improvements with this visual remaster. Of course, we'd also love to upgrade player characters, mounts, items, all of that. And we want to do that. We will tackle that. But doing everything at once would be a massive project and it would tie up a huge amount of our art and tech resources. And we don't want to stop doing regular content updates just to push out one giant visual overhaul. So the approach we've chosen is to improve things step by step. Start with the open world, then continue expanding those improvements over time instead of trying to ship one enormous all-in. For the second question, new mounts and mount lines, yes, that's something we're always looking at. Mounts are a big part of Albion's identity, and adding new ones and expanding mount lines is definitely on the table. I can't give you any specific this is when right now, but it's obviously part of our ongoing content planning. Another visual remaster question. Will the islands receive any visual improvements, redesigns, or new content? No. Islands aren't getting a direct redesign or new gameplay content with this update. But that said, they will very much benefit from the visual remaster overall. Things like the new water, improved ground textures, updated lighting, and better post-processing will all be visible on islands as well. So no structural changes, but they will definitely look better. Is the spring update just a visual overhaul, or can we expect anything else? No, it's definitely not just a visual overhaul. The visual remaster is a big part of the spring update, yeah. It's the most visible change, but it's not the only thing coming. We also have some targeted gameplay additions in there. For example, we're adding a new map for the 5v5 Crystal Arena and introducing a new 1v1 arena game mode, which I know a lot of players have been asking for.
I'm sorry, I'll pause it. Who? Do we have people in chat who was asking for 1v1 arena? can I ask you, why do you want that? Me? I do. Okay, me. Okay, I see. Spoiler, guys. They're gonna be hype during first day. Okay, week. After 1 week, you're gonna see 2-3 builds, face tanking, health stacking, and that's all. That's all. It's gonna transform into more toxic, corrupted dungeon. But it is what it is, okay?
On top of that, we're adding the Armory, which is a pretty significant expansion to the loadout system. It should make managing and swapping your builds much smoother. And we're also making some targeted changes to the disarray system, specifically the way it incorporates battle mounts for being used in large-scale fights. So Spring is not just about making the world prettier, there's also some gameplay improvements in there as well. Give us a PS5 launch. Why are you skipping PS5? To be clear, we're not skipping PlayStation. We absolutely want Albion Online to be on PS5. From the very beginning, the vision for Albion has been a true cross-platform MMO. One world, shared servers, and everyone playing together regardless of device. PlayStation fits that. It's not a question of if we want to do it. We do. It's something we're actively interested in and working towards. What we can't give you right now is a concrete timeline. These things involve technical work, platform requirements, certification, all of that. So we don't want to promise a date and then move it. So yes, PlayStation is very much on the radar and we'd love to make it happen. I've never played before and I'm interested because of the incoming Xbox port. Will there be any catch-up mechanics for Xbox players or a time period where we will get to play with exclusive...
Guys, your catch-up mechanic is code Equart, use it in Albion shop and swipe for learning points and for gold. But jokes aside, all you need, like, and I'm serious, you can use code Equart if you want to support the channel. But you only need premium. That's all. Premium is more than enough. Entry barrier right now in Albion is pretty low. You can get 100 specs literally in less than 1 day on the weapon that you want to play on.
Console players before being thrust into the hardcore PvP.
Not completely new player, to be fair, but still
crowd.
Possible.
Great question, and welcome in advance. Short answer, no. There aren't going to be catch-up mechanics specifically for Xbox players.
No.
Albion is one shared world. That's a core part of the game. Everyone plays together on the same servers.
Code Equart, you remember,
That said, don't let that scare you. You won't be the only one trying to figure things out. There are always fresh players learning the game, joining guilds, and progressing step by step. Also, over the past updates, we've made a lot of changes specifically aimed at improving the new player experience. The early game does a much better job now at teaching you the basics and easing you in before you ever step into the more dangerous zones. So, no catch-up boosts, but you absolutely won't be thrown into the deep end without support. You'll have time to learn the ropes and find your place. Can you give us more details regarding the armory systems or loadout in general? The armory is basically a pretty major addition to the loadout system. What it actually does is track which builds people are using throughout their play sessions, and it's basically a large database of real actively played builds. The armory then takes that data and presents effective builds in a dedicated new UI screen. So instead of...
You're gonna take data from... So guys, my builds will not be playable. You will not see my builds in loadouts because we feed a lot. Well, we'll see. I will try to create my own build. I will try to min-max it to have insanely good win rate on it to make sure that it will appear in this new armory system. But yeah, okay.
Guessing what works, you can just go there and see what other people are running successfully. From there, you can save those builds directly into your personal loadouts, which makes buying them or re-equipping them from chests so much easier. The goal is to make experimenting with builds and getting back into the action faster and more fun. Very short question. Party Finder, question mark. Yeah, we know the Party Finder needs love. It's been high on our wish list for the last couple of updates, and a couple of times we even looked at fitting it in, but in the end we had to reprioritize features the game needed more urgently. That said, it's still really high on our priority list, especially with cross-platform in mind. It's definitely not forgotten. When are you fixing your netcode so NA players have good ping again? It's been years. Yeah, I've definitely seen those comments. First off, we hear you. Ping issues are frustrating, especially in a game where timing really matters. If you feel like your connection hasn't been where it should be, that's not something we're just brushing off. We've been working closely with our hosting partner to improve routing and overall connection stability, not just for North America, but across the Americas, Europe, and Asia. A lot of this stuff isn't a simple flip of a switch. It involves infrastructure, routing paths, and coordination on multiple levels. At the same time, we've set aside dedicated technical resources internally to keep working on performance and network
we have
improvements. And that doesn't stop with the spring update. This is ongoing work. Our goal is steady, gradual improvement. You may not see one big dramatic change overnight, but you should see things getting better over time. And we're going to keep pushing for as long as it takes. Is there a plan for an economy update? I think it would be easy to reinvigorate a lot of old content by reworking how artifacts are dropped. So, will there be a pure economy update? Probably not. Albion's economy isn't really something we treat as a separate system that we patch in isolation. Almost everything we add or change in the game affects the economy in some way. New content, new rewards, balance changes, all of that feeds directly into supply and demand. When it comes to artifacts, we did take a first step last summer with the introduction of the depths. Since then, you can trade favor for demon crests at the Antiquarian's Den once you've reached the required standing. It's actually very likely you'll see more steps like that in the future as we keep refining different systems. We want to know, why is there a big RMT ban wave right now on the NA server?
-9 upvotes. -9. -9. Who's we? Okay. Sarah, guys, Sarah is dead.
Well, when it comes to
watching.
real money trading, for us it really comes down to two core issues. First, RMT very often funds botting and account theft. A big part of the supply side comes from bots farming 24/7 or from hacked accounts being stripped of their assets. So even if you think you're just saving time, you're often indirectly supporting these kind of activities. Second, it directly bypasses our monetization model. Albion sells things like premium and gold, and that revenue pays for servers, salaries, and ongoing development. Third-party trading pulls money out of that ecosystem without actually contributing to it. So from our perspective, cracking down on RMT isn't about going after individuals for the sake of it. It's about protecting fairness in the game, the stability of the economy, and the long-term sustainability of Albion Online. With the bloat of content, will there ever be a content deletion? Yeah, that's actually something we talk about internally from time to time. Right now, there are no concrete plans to straight up delete content, but we're very aware that Albion has grown a lot over the years, and with that comes a certain amount of bloat. One idea we've discussed is rotating certain features or activities instead of having absolutely everything available all the time. That could help keep things fresh and reduce overload without permanently removing something. That said, we're also very careful here. Every piece of content in Albion is someone's favorite activity, so if we ever make changes like that, it won't be a light decision. The next couple of questions.
Again, we don't need HCE. I'll be honest, less than 1% of Albion population play hardcore expeditions. If all this silver gain, fame, would be put in other contents, like even soul dungeons, I think more players will benefit from it. Imagine if this silver drop will be transferred into solo dungeon content. Huh? Yeah, like simple. Like, yeah, it will make mad this less than 1% of population that play and farm this HC. I think it's worth it. It was the same like with 10 bits and Hellgates. It was that content with insanely high entry barrier, and now all this loot from 10 bits and Hellgates goes into abyssal depth. And now look at how popular this content is, Orange Zones.
Questions are focused around combat, the Keeper event, or dragons. I've asked co-creative director Michael Schwan to join me and answer those questions.
Retroman. Let's go.
Hello. As a lore fan, assuming these are the primordial dragons, how exactly are they going to interact with the world and environment? Considering they once ruled and decimated the old world, with mob factions rising up to challenge them, will we see terrain changes or some sort of team up with the giants on their arrival? Yeah, interesting that you bring up the giants, which are part of the keepers. With the keeper event being right before the dragon update launch, it's they probably have something to do with the launch of the dragons. More on lore. Are there any plans at all to drop lore about mob factions, most especially Avalonian? Please, I need to know. If you need to know that urgently, there's actually one thing that I think you will like a lot with the lead-up season and also the dragon update. As a fan of lore, I think there's a lot for you to look forward to, and you should definitely check out the next upcoming updates. With the release of dragons, will it also be content gated by alt scouts and reds locked out in the zone? No. Next question. No. No, they will work very differently from world bosses, which is what you are referencing here, where they're heavily protected by scouts and hardcore guilds that lock down this area. We don't want them to play like this at all. That's why they are very different. So you don't have to be worried that they will be like that.
Again, the way how I understood this new content gonna work, again, it's a guess. It's just a guess. Most likely, it's gonna be like Abyssal Depth, what we have right now for 3 men, but with one huge environment with several levels. And on the last level, you will fight a boss. And it's gonna be purely PvE encounter versus this dragon boss. And on the previous levels, you're gonna fight other people. And group size will be probably from 10 to maybe 30 people, maybe up to 30. Like it's gonna be raid cluster and function like basically like Abyssal Depth. That's how I imagine it. So you go in, you queue, you'll be able to participate in this raid once per week, let's say. Any amount of groups and guilds can participate in it, so there will be no limits. And basically, it will be like battle royale. Fight each other, and the winner will have a chance to fight the last boss and get rewards. That's how I imagine it. It better not be that. I don't know. Like it's my guess.
New dragon content possible to interact with as a solo player, or will it be for larger groups?
Yeah, also.
Will there be raids for different sizes? I know PvP is possible when accessing dragons, but when you get to the dragon, it is solely PvE. But what are the expected required planned group sizes?
Oh, maybe you'll answer.
Yes, like you mentioned, during the actual fight against the dragon, it will be pure PvE and no one can backstab you while you're fighting it. The way how you get to a dragon will be in a PvP scenario. You will not be able to slay a dragon on your own. They are just too powerful for that. We might have something for different group sizes, though.
I hope there will be solo.
Got a few for you.
Content.
Will the dragon update include any meaningful repeatable stone sink to help increase the value of tier 4 to tier 7 stone to be competitive with the other resource types? We don't plan to have a new stone sink with the dragon update right now. In general, though, I agree that we need more stone sinks in the game. We are aware that they don't provide the same value that other resources do right now, mostly also because they lack a unique sink for the enchanted version. But we want to tie another stone sink to an update and a feature where it really makes sense. We don't want to add it just to get another sink in. So not this time, but we are aware that we need to provide more stone sinks in the long run. How will the Keeper event work? Will gameplay be different in a meaningful way, or is it just a global roadmap to kill X Keepers for rewards? So, the Keeper event will be an event. It's not a game update, but it will be an event that shakes up your daily life, and we want to test it as a unique way to have some narrative tie-in to the launch of the next update, but also offer you some new activities to do during it. And it will be a bit more than just kill X Keepers to fill a bar. Is the Keeper event intended to be an enduring feature if successful? Actually not. It is intended to be a one-time event only during that time before the update launches. However, if you like this kind of format, we might do something similar again in the future.
Basically, what PoE does, again, maybe not good comparison, but what PoE does, they release a league, they test new different mechanics, cool features, and if players do like it, they add it into the main game, maybe fully, maybe partially. Then gonna work on another league, on another league, on another league, and slowly it gets more and more and more unique and cool content. If they will be able to replicate it, what PoE devs doing with different events, that would be cool.
Any details on what to expect for Xbox release with enhanced controller support? I think the biggest game changer in terms of controller support for me is the we have a game menu that you can access by the equivalent of a start button. You press it and then you can, with your shoulder button, cycle through the Destiny board, the journal, the world map, and you can navigate these out also better now with the controller. That makes a big difference to have a better UI flow in general. But we also looked at combat and targeting and made a lot of improvements there. And I would definitely look forward to you trying
Targeting
it out
is
because
the
we
main
have been
problem.
testing it internally also with like doing our own custom matches where we play in small like arena-ish matches against each other, and it's getting more and more fun to do your PvP with this controller setup. Brother man, I just want more mage options. Electric mage would be dope. Maybe a wind mage for support. Yeah. When do they plan on releasing the expansion for mage weapons? Warrior
It's gonna be
God
Bard,
gloves,
guys. I'm one.
Hunter shapeshifter. Right, and what will the mages get?
Will not like it.
I understand the question a lot. That's also something we are excited in the team sometimes when we talk about new weapons. But for the short term, we have decided to work on other topics first. There's a lot of cool things we want to do first and a lot of things you can look forward to, like dragons, for example. But we have not forgotten about the
but
missing
you can.
mage line. And we have already some...
The question, can we just plug it in keyboard and mouse in our Xbox? Yeah, you can play like that. You can even do it on an iPad, on the phone even. But on Xbox, it will be much more easier, natively supported, everything.
cool ideas what we would like to do there. But we would ask you to be a bit more patient to see what we have in the cooks for you. Any hint or plans on the remaining mage weapon line? Maybe I can give you a little hint. There's two concepts of weapons or themes for the new mage weapon line that are kind of tight right now that we're both thinking are really cool. The first one is rather straightforward, has a few unique twists, and it is something that you also ask a lot for. And there's a lot of cool things we could do with this mage weapon line. And there's another concept of something that's a bit more experimental or has a lot of new gameplay twists also and implications, which makes it exciting also more challenging. And it also has a cool theme to it, I think. These two are kind of head on head, so it's kind of hard to choose for us.
So it's gonna be either lightning staff, some kind of new type of damage weapons, the first one, and the second one, they're working probably on Bard. Summons! Fuck, man, maybe summons. Man, summons will be cool. If they will figure out how to implement Summoner into Albion, that would be awesome. Yeah, Summoner. I never thought about that. I forgot completely. Like, Summoner is probably the oldest one that people were asking for. I would love to play Summoner.
Which one we want to do when we
Necromancer,
get
something
the
like
time
this.
to do it. Because right now we are focusing on other topics first, and we have to find the time to really
Will be 8.
focus enough on these mage weapons to really
In terms
do
of
them
performance,
justice.
probably. Server is live. I see,
Will
guys.
we have more orange zones or solo version of current orange zone? Or even mists? I can't give you any details about the update yet. We also think orange zones were very successful and something that we would like to try out in the future more. And for the update that is coming up, I can give you a definitive maybe. Will there be enhancements to endgame solo PvE? or do devs think that the solo PvE experience is at a generally healthy state? Judging by the way you phrased your questions, I get that you don't think it's in a healthy state. And I think you're right. We definitely want to improve PvE in general in the long run, but also solo PvE, and also provide more challenge in solo PvE.
More gun and
But these are more things we want to tackle in the long run. For right now, we have other topics we focus on right now. And we are also, but we are working already on a roadmap to do more for PvE in the future, and actually also increase.
Isn't shapeshifter staff a form of summoning? Well, not exactly. Summoners, I mean, some kind of unit that you can summon that will help you in combat. But someone mentioned in chat here, like, it's gonna be a hell for ZVZ. But since they are trying to improve optimization, and if they will have huge success, maybe with new Unity engine that Albion will run on, it will be possible without affecting performance. Who knows?
Increasing our team to have the manpower to actually develop our PvP features and the main core of the game, but also
Main reason, yeah.
doing.
Like, did they said one time they won't summoning because of performance? Yeah, it is one of the main and core reasons. Because you need to create a, like, think about it like this. Again, this probably will not happen, but they need to think it through. That will be ZVZ, 200-300 players. And each of them will decide to play on a summoning staff and summon a mob. The thing is, game counts this summon as an actual player, as a unit. And because of that, it can crash the server. It was a long time ago. They were saying that example, like, it was a long time ago. It was like 3 or 4 years ago. Maybe right now they found a solution. Umujan. I hope I pronounced your name correctly. Thank you for your prime, man. Thank you.
Way more on the PvE side in the long run. Dragons will be the first step to add a bit more new PvE, but it's more like a first step, and then we will continue to add more stuff specifically tailored towards improving PvE in the future. Can we expect large group dungeons during the Keeper event, like the other raid we currently have? We won't have any new other raid dungeon during the Keeper event, but maybe with the update afterwards. As a newish player who has trouble with guilds because they seem to either be structured and demanding or so lax they never play together, is there anything planned to bridge that gap for players that play casually but want to do guild content? We don't have anything concrete for you right now, but in general, I think you are right. We definitely want to improve what more mid-core guilds can do, right? We have this problem that a lot of our guilds are super hardcore and super dedicated, which is great, but we lack a bit the step in between, like a mid-core guild. And what we want to do in the long run, where we sometimes talk with the game designers, is provide more meaningful goals for midterm guilds to achieve for without being super hardcore and super dedicated. There's nothing concrete I can promise you right now, but it's something we are aware of, and I think you can expect some improvements there in the future.
Thanks for joining us today as we attempt to answer your questions. If there's anything else you want to ask, feel free to post it down below. For now, thanks for watching, and we'll see you in Albion.
Yeah, it was okay. It was a good one. I'm gonna give you a link, guys. You can watch it on YouTube and on Twitch. Here we go. And now it's time to role play a Golum. Let's go. It's time. Server's up. Yeah. I just want to switch till the end. Do you think soldier armor nerf is good update? Of course it is. Oh, yeah. Okay. No. Fucker. He was waiting for me, man. It's not fair, man. It's not fair. Okay. Oh, it was not fair. But to be fair, I want to kill you in the same way. So I think it is fair. Okay. What I want is let's not go to this. Let's go to this. Ah. Okay. 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 But first was not bad. First was actually not bad. Cooldowns are so fucking high. Around the world. Ah. It's time. Oh, fuck me. There was a music on the background. I forgot to turn it off. No! I forgot to turn it off. My bad. My ears. I'm sorry, guys. I do apologize. I forgot to turn it off. But you know what's the bummer? What's the worst thing? I lost all my monetization on YouTube because of this music on the background. Oh my god. And it doesn't matter. The thing is, it doesn't matter that it lasted even for like 20 or 30 seconds. It doesn't matter. I lost everything. No monetization for me. Restart YouTube stream. I let it be. Like, it is what it is. It happens. Loud music. Yeah, some people did not. And the thing, why you're spamming it to me? Read my monetization. It got hit by a bazooka. Restart. No. It's okay. It's okay. Yeah. Bye monetization. Shit happens. You can restart stream and mute the moment on the board. It will take some time. Again, it will not be much money that I lost, but let it be. It is what it is. Wait. No. I'm a golem, man. Come to me. I'm a golemus. Give it. Maybe if I would use Royal Sandals, I would catch up with him. Maybe let's go with Healing Crown, regular one. Let's go with Healing Crown. It should be all right. You know what we can do? I have a plan. I have a plan. He will not come back? No way he will not come back, man. Come back. Come back. No, he's not coming back. I want to bait on low health. They don't release the VODs or edit out. Again, it will take some time. I need to do it right now instead of streaming. It is what it is. But that's why streaming on YouTube sucks, man. Like on Twitch, you can remove like automatically music from the VOD, and there is no problem. On YouTube, you cannot. It's honestly very surprising how close you get the Cruise Sniper low. Yeah. It was great. And he was, if I'm not mistaken, in a heavy armor, yeah? It was heavy armor, demon or something like this, like with random items. I know he's still in chat, so... Man, what kind of armor you was using? You was using heavy, yeah? Yeah, probably it was heavy. The channel is fine, you won't get banned? No, I'm not worried about ban. I'm worried about absence of monetization. That's what I'm worried about. I hope they remove IP cap from safe zone. I like IP cap in the safe zone, not gonna lie. We, back in the days, haven't... there was no IP cap, and it was a horrible experience for new players, man. It was dog shit. Imagine how game look like when you just start playing Albion and immediately die in yellow zone to some kind of 8.3 guy and you cannot do shit. IP cap is good, yeah. It is great. I can't believe it was implemented because of faction content. Well, mostly, yeah. So people will be able to compete. Не в курсі, чи буде раранський ніг по другому колу? Не знаю, не шарю. He will not come. Man, what should I use? Maybe I need to entirely say goodbye to this W and abuse just Tether. Yeah, I will not have roots, but listen. It's not a big deal. Ooh, you know what we can do? Like, seriously, why do I need to? I don't need roots. Like, think about it. And we don't need stun helmets. We don't. We actually don't. So the combo itself will be tether into this one, into W, and then stun. That's the idea. Tether into Hellfire Pot, into E, into W, and they're gonna still stay inside. After that, I'm gonna cast stun, and then after this, I'm gonna cast, do auto attacks. It might work. It actually might. It is Q better than the third one. The problem with third one is PvE experience. It's gonna be probably miserable experience, yeah? What's the damage? 300. Actually 300. But it has a cooldown of 6 seconds. Like in PvP, yeah, it can be good. But on this Earth Rune, I think we are forced to use either this one or AoE. Cultist Cowl. I will go with not Cultist Cowl. In this case, I will go with Cowl of Purity. It might be interesting. And Kite on Range. Ти ще протестив? Ну так, вона буде працювати, звичайно. Тому що вони її ревертнули до стану, як вона раніше була. Де міг мене спитати, я тобі зразу сказав би. Earth Rune. Been enjoying this in faction warfare. Stalker Jacket also stays active when in Golum mates. Yeah, Stalker Jacket might be a good option. Not gonna lie. It's definitely an interesting choice. But, okay, if I'll keep stun, in this case I will be able to dismount people, yeah? It's definitely gonna be great. Okay, someone farm the zone. Let's go on Southwest. It's like depth, no AP cap without the risk of losing Gucci gear is hell for poor new players. No, AP cap is important. Like, it's a representation of the game. And again, yellow zone, who cares about yellow zone? The only people who suffers, really, is new players. There is no excuse to keep it in the game, really. And there are plenty of other content where you can use and 8.3 items. I didn't know I was watching a cooking stream. You need to chill and fasting, brother. It's Ramadan. What? Man, I would be like... Ramadan, you say? Wait, a few seconds. Let's go on southwest side. It's great. We're gonna die to this gang squad. And it's fucking tasty. Bon appetit, thank you. They're crunchy. Toxic? I know. I know. But the thing is, it's an actually cooking stream. We need to go on tier 7. Yeah, let's go to tier 7. Brownie. When the last time I eat brownie? It was a long time ago. It's like crackers. Не знаю, чому так довго. Wait, what is this? Man, again, 29 seconds. It's far away. Does Golum eat this elfic food? We have no choice. My precious is hungry. I have no choice. No, it's not brownie. Flo said she's eating brownie. It's a cracker. He vanished, no? Emperor, welcome, welcome, welcome. I'm sending Lam from Philippines. Say hi to Kila, please. Hi to Kila. Hello to you. You look like the Billy from chapter 2. Woo. You probably A out. Oh, there was a portal, most likely. In this build, nothing changed, man. How to get Twitch drops in Albion? You connect your Albion account with Twitch. And that's all. Down the watch. To check your progression, you need to go and click on your avatar on Twitch. Avatar on Twitch. And click on the drop section to see the progression. The most tastiest cracker in my life. So good. Love it. Let's go. I just enjoy my food. Oh, come on, it's KFC. I'm telling you, it's not an actor. His guild name, KFC. I just hope you realize I was memeing Equart. I appreciate the meme. No, I know. no, Doc, no, I totally get it, of course. It was a reference to other things. Like, if you seriously, let me talk about it a bit. I do respect any kind of religion you believe in, like I do. But the thing is, when people are trying to sell it or trying to represent their religion as something global, like I'm gonna give you an example. Yesterday, or 2 days ago, it was 2 days ago, yesterday, people were coming in my chat and typing Happy Ramadan, etc. I thought first that it is some kind of anime. Then I Google it. It's actually like Muslim, some kind of ritual. Then people are fasting, etc. I didn't know about that. But it's so weird when you come on someone's stream. Clearly, I'm not a Muslim, and trying to congratulate with me like with some kind of religious thing that I'm not even a part of. It's very rude to do that. It's the same for me as when someone come on my stream, ask what kind of religion I am. I'm saying like, I don't believe in anything. I believe in myself. I do not follow any religion. I'm not Muslim. I'm not Christian. I'm not Jewish. I'm like, I don't believe in that, all that stuff, in any gods. And then people are trying to sell it to me. No, man, you need to. If I would have enough time, I would convert you into my religion. And they're serious about it. And trying to sell it to me. And when people do that, it's just so weird. There is like almost no boundaries for these people. Again, it applies to any other religion. Don't get me wrong. And the same with Christianity. When they are trying to sell you a god. The same if you're a Muslim or any other religion. It doesn't matter. Don't try to sell anyone the way how you live, in what you believe, in such like aggressive way. It doesn't matter. Like, don't do that. Common sense. You're telling me all these messages I get because of my nickname. It's just weird approach. I follow the god of Albion. And if you will sub to him, Kinok, it will be even better. Best religion in the world, just don't be an asshole. Yeah. The thing is, how I just, it was a joke, obviously, but some people might find it offensive. But it was a joke. I just respond in the same way what people do when I describe an example. It's literally the same. It's just being rude, like not sometimes rude, obnoxious, when they're trying to sell you something. Common sense. You start playing on the EU or you were playing before? Well, once it was released, I immediately switched to the EU, but previously I was playing on NA server. Don't want to check the fights? Once I'm gonna be in a city. If you will remind me, yeah, we will, we will. You can compare someone saying Happy Ramadan in chat to someone trying to convert you. No one should try to sell you for sure. Yes, exactly, Albion Abdo. It's the same. Happy Ramadan. What the fuck is this? It's the same, Albion Abdo. Imagine. I'm gonna give you an example. Well, you might think you're right. You can't compare someone saying Happy Ramadan in chat to same trying to convert you. No one should try to sell you for sure. And now convert this scenario, Albion Abdo. I assume you're a Muslim. You're streaming Albion. You're clearly a Muslim. And someone come in your chat and trying to tell you about Jesus Christ. And to also tell you some kind of call to action. I don't know how to say it in English, but there are lots of different phrases of different religious events that people celebrate in Christianity, and he gonna come to your stream and say something like that. Also, he's not trying to sell it anything. He's just happy for that this event is going on. Yeah. How you would perceive it? The same way? Literally in the same way. Yeah, like Happy Easter. Like easy one. Happy Easter. Maybe you will not say it out loud, but you'll perceive it exactly in the same way. Why? Why? So yeah, it's the same, Albion Abdo. Literally the same. I respect every religion except the soldier armor was balanced. Yeah, so this soldier armor cult, I do not respect. No, guys. The problem with people like this is that they think their beliefs are the absolute truth. That's annoying as fuck. Don't get me wrong, I'm not Islamophobic or discriminating any faith or Christianity, the same. Yeah, it's just annoying as fuck. Exactly, Kinok. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. It's a common sense. Don't do that. Just don't. Yeah, thank you. Because my English suck, Kinok, you summarize it in the perfect way. What I wanted to try to explain. Got Betty's fall. Can you give us unexpected keys because today is a day of unexpected keys? No. I will not. You see? I'm busy, man. I will give you a keys when we're gonna make ultra kill on this golem. No. Man, I feel so useless. Really. Golum believe only in precious ring. I do. I do. Haven't you got any deaths today? Yes. One or two on this build. Well, one was after daily maintenance. Viewer decided to kill me when I had cooldowns. But to be fair, I would do the same if I would log in first into the game. So, no hard feelings. 176. There is a spot also on bottom that we can explore. Let's move. In Albion TV, I recommended you as a best Albion streamer for your info. Oh wait, they're making a tier list of streamers. Oh, what they're doing? Easy. Oh no, I do remember. You remember our tier list of content creators. Tommy want to see it again. So by your logic, you wouldn't wish someone named Christopher Happy Easter unless you're sure he's religious? That's not exactly what I mean. My logic is to have common sense and do not try to represent the way how you see the world and your beliefs as the absolute. We live in different countries. We have different religions. We do believe in different things, and you need to stick to it and keep it to yourself, and not trying to sell it. Like again, I'll read what Kinok replied, and he described it in the best way possible. I don't think I will be able to rephrase it in a better way. My problem with people like that, they think their beliefs are the absolute truth. That's annoying as fuck. Don't get me wrong. I'm not Islamophobic or discrimination or anti-Christian, etc. It doesn't matter. It's just annoying. Yeah. A lot of FPS, it's a bug. And just a bug. My FPS is much lower, guys. Just to trick you. When you clearly, again, when you clearly know that I do not belong to this religion, etc., just type it because you get used to type it in your country, like in your environment, which can be normal. But when you come into someone's house and I treat my stream as my personal space, treat it like, act accordingly. That's all. And maybe it's an I'll take, and you will not agree with me, but it is what it is. Wait, did they heal up? No, I did not. Nice. High FPS propaganda to make us believe that the Spring update will not tank our FPS? Listen, guys. No. I will never do that. Even if SBI will pay me money. Equart, what kind of PC you have? Oh, I have 2060 GPU, but why you have so much high FPS? Oh, they lately released nice good updates that optimize the game. Now it's playable on all devices. Did you try out new bow skill yet? No, I did not yet. It's like you don't go into Muslim house and ask for a pork. Yeah. Exactly. It would be considered very rude. Like, extremely rude. And toxic. It's the same thing. I'm a big boy. I'm a big boy. Look at me. And not very frequent on your stream. I don't know you a whole lot, but to me your take seems wild. I'm from India. We have a lot of kind of religions living together. Why is wild? Oh, for me it's the same. It's literally the same. I don't see the difference. That's the thing. Because you think that something is more absolute than other. No. Believe in what you want. Round one, let's go. Man, I don't see you. Ah! Why? I was out of... Wait, no. No, 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 no. This rune actually fucked me up? Oh, no. No! I was ratted by this guy. Yeah, but it was nice. He got Wanderlust, man. If not Wanderlust, probably I would survive. I would.
Local goods.
Because you need to take a look from my perspective, how I see religion and religion like different events. And different holidays, like no matter are you Christian, are you Muslim, for me it's all the same. Like I don't care about this stuff. Why you would come into my home and tell me about some kind of holidays, events that you have? I do not care about it. I would not. Not in my, like, in my opinion, it's not a common sense. If let's say like I would be insane, like Mogdon, good example. Mogdon is a Christian. He do believe in God. I do respect it. I would not fucking ever in my life and would come to him if I would believe into something else and would try to convince him or congratulate him with some kind of holiday that is not related to his religion. It would be considered very rude. The same as he is, because he got brains, he would never come on my stream and like, Happy Easter. He would not fucking ever do that to me in my chat or to any other, let's say, Muslim streamer. It's the same. It's about boundaries. You need to recognize boundaries. And if you do not recognize them, then you probably will find my take a bit wild. Maybe insanely wild. But for me, it's a common sense. No, I don't believe in anything. Like, I believe in myself. I believe in Earthrune, man. I'm not saying it's good or bad, but that's how it is, man. Oh, yeah, Santos. No, I'm gonna play a bit with Demon Boots. I'm gonna play a bit with Demon Boots. Whoa. I don't care as long as you show me respect. I'll respect you, even if you believe in Satan and you're a good person. Don't spread hate, you know, like... Well, no, if I would worship, let's say, a Satan, it would be a bad sign. Listen, it would mean that something wrong in my head, man. When this day will happen, I would ask you to unfollow me, man. No. It's just weird. You play Golum? Yeah, we are testing different stuff. It's hard sometimes to respect something that's not actually respect worthy, and people who believe certain things act a certain way that's disrespectful. Exactly. Yeah, yes. Again, it's an interesting topic to discuss, but I bet what we are discussing right now also offending lots of viewers. It is what it is. That's why most streamers avoid religious topics at all. They immediately ban. Let's say, if there is in rules no religious, and even if you will just congratulate someone with Happy Easter or Ramadan or something like that, you can probably get permaban because it will create pleasant discussions. I'm having enlightenment. No offense, but if you don't believe in absolute truth, how can common sense be common? What do you mean by absolute truth? What is in your understanding, WifeBet, absolute truth? No offense, but if you don't believe in absolute truth, how can common sense be common? What do you mean by absolute truth? In your understanding. My truth is not your truth, and vice versa. Exactly. Okay, no, we'll fight. We need to fight for this chest. Truth is objective unless it's facts. Exactly. Yeah. If a button hit me first, then I'm mercenary hoods. Will the damage be reduced? If a button hit me first, then I'm mercenary hoods. No, I don't know. It's a good question. Truth that is absolute. And that's why people avoid conversations about religious. I know only one absolute. I'm gonna show you. That's an absolute. I would add one more leg to it. My god is Baylor. Is it from Divinity Original Sin 2? The absolute. No, it was from... Wait, absolute. It's not Divinity. It's Baldur's Gate 3. Baldur's Gate 3. Yes. Hell absolute. Such a good game. Yeah, it's a Baldur's Gate 3. What players do you play? I can actually share it with you. Here we go. Tricky, welcome, welcome, welcome. With this cool haircut, I'm balding, but thank you. Accumulation of knowledge, that's the way humanity evolved throughout the history. That's how common sense became a common. For example, is murdering and absolute wrong? Of course it is. Yeah. But why, but reread what Kinnock said in chat. You cannot take this. No, listen, if he has some friends, I will not be able to claim it. The thing is, I had an experience with talking with many fanatics in Christianity, and it was an interesting experience. They are blind. They're insanely blind. And not very educated. It's hard to do any kind of conversation on a logical basis with such people. They will talk in their own riddles that they learn throughout the years of they were raised, and try to always change subject from one to another, then to a third one, without talking about specifics. It's very tough. Sometimes your absolute truth is not the absolute truth to other perspectives, so don't push your own beliefs to other respects, the other absolute, bro. Exactly. Like, again, it's a common fucking sense. It is. But, why bought? Well, how do you know that? Is logical objective? Like, man, you will not be able to sell or convince people. You will not be able to. You will not. I got no fucking clue, Easy, and I don't care even. I'll be honest. The most religious countries are rarely the most educated. Religion is far easier to push on people with low education. Not religious people are dumb. Some of the smartest scientists were religious. Again, yeah, that's why I wanted to give an example. Many scientists are religious, and it's fine. I do respect their choice. Like I would, my life probably would be much easier and to go through lots of stuff in my life if I would be religious, if I would have something to count on. But I'm not wired in such way. I'm not. I do envy, actually, sincerely, I do envy people that do believe in something and it helps them to go through shit in life or get some kind of purpose in life. What do you mean, please? We will fight. We will fight for it. It's awesome. Can you tell me why egg is egg-shaped? I think it's because he is still a kid, Flo. His skull is still forming. No? It can be the case. How old is Egg, by the way? He's now a Kiwi 11. Till what age your skull is forming? No, it's forming till 5 years old. No? When does exclamation mark when you dismount? In mists? We will fight. No, we will fight. Ah, this one. 5 seconds cooldown. If it's a red one like this, you see? I dismount. Let's fight. I'm a golem. I'm a golem. I will kill you with auto attack. No. Wait. I love you. Don't. No. Ah! Okay. No. No. Bro, what? But no, you haven't. We can try to, but I got feeling I'm gonna die. Now the jacket like mercenary, maybe like mercenary, it will be fine. Again, we're experimenting with things. You don't have to be religious to believe there was a creator in this world. No, I do not agree. It can be anything. It might. What? You don't have to be religious to believe there was a creator in this world. Maybe there was, maybe there was not. And we are just like particles. What do you mean? Don't tell me what to believe in. What do you mean? Okay, now it's a bloodletcher. Bloodletcher we take in the party. How do you drink it? Maybe. "28 seconds. There is no absolute truth about... No! Use code Equart. It's my boy. It's my boy. Okay, guys. Let's share all together. Let's share. Wait. Chill, everyone. Everybody chill. Everybody chill. Every chill. We all gonna share. We all gonna share. No! Guys! No! Why cannot attack? Yeah. Don't loot! No! I need the mob. I need the mob. I need the mob. Okay, it was too late. Oh, there is one. Ha! 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 Auto attack! Stun! Q! Man, I am like so easy. No. Oopsie. Okay, I fuck up. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. There is no absolute truth about religion because when it comes to religion, there is so many beliefs that contradicts to other religion. If there only one absolute truth in religion, there isn't one religion in the world because they have no specific beliefs. And what you said? Okay, I see your message. Okay. But I'm trying to, in my opinion, this looks more like a mild provocation or attempt to get a reaction. When you know that someone is Christian and you tell them Happy Ramadan, you're most likely trying to create some kind of effect. Whenever it's a joke, or even sympathy seeking intention. Some people don't think. Prasanna. No, obviously that's what it means. But in most of the cases, but very often people will just type it because they will think that their religion is superior, and what they get used to type, like some kind of call to action, is a normal thing, and they do not even recognize that it can be not normal to other people. They refuse even to. They don't even have a thought in their heads that it might be weird, for some people even offensive. The reason they do not give a fuck, they do not even have such thought because they grew up in environments in a country when it's normalized. They are not willing to take a perspective, take a look on the perspective of other individual whom are they saying it to. I don't think Equart is right. I'm not trying to be right or wrong, Dark. I'm just expressing what I think about this topic. Maybe my old takes like super bad, and you will not agree. It's okay. Like, I'm not even angry. Like, it is what it is. You might not agree with me. You might agree with me. It's fine. I love how you're just trolling and it keeps escalating. Well, it's escalating in chunks. Like, it's not like I don't care about it much, really. Like, so stop spreading your religion and respect people who need a book and to tell them that killing and stealing is bad. Lunan, chill. I'm on your side, Lunan, but yeah, chill. And don't believe that my belief is superior, and that's awesome. I'm gonna show it to you. Islam promotes monotheism, so it's superior, especially against Nazi atheist Ukrainians. And that's what listen. Please let's. Yeah, you can ban. Of course you can ban. There's some dumb tricks since start, and that's what I'm talking about. Education and IQ. Look at this. Look at this message of this boy. No, it's not a rage bait. That's the thing. It's not. That's a genuine individual that think like that. He was typing also wild stuff before. Man, he is definitely soldier armor enjoyer. 100% it was soldier armor enjoyer. Man, you need to adapt. It's definitely not a rage bait. People just very uneducated and very emotional these days. Damn. Bowhammer's balance enjoy. Right now it's in. Okay, I did not test. I didn't fight versus it, but it should be in much better state than it was before. Didn't see it. No. Welcome to live streams. You will see lots of this stuff. I'm a nature is the best tree believer. I'm a good or not. You would go to heaven. Well, yeah, you're a good one. For sure. If you're playing on nature, not in corrupted dungeons, there is a place for you in heaven. You deserve it. Definitely a soldier, armor, smuggler cape, poison pot, quarterstaff, assassin shoes, enjoyer. Oh my god. Oh. Whew. Today is a fun stream, guys. That is a good stream. But I believe people who is in Epsilon files is evil. That's for sure. That's for sure. And in this we can agree. There is no reason to sugarcoat it or justify these horrific things. Will you change your name to Equart? I'm thinking about it. I completely agree with you. Yeah, religion is something personal and should remain this way. You shouldn't congratulate strangers with religion holiday just like you wouldn't congratulate someone with your own marriage anniversary. When you know you belong to the same religion, then it makes sense. Exactly. Again, to the start of the conversation, common sense. Common fucking sense. Relic quartz. And then we transform into Osmond Gold streams. No, I'm good. Listen, I still want to play video games. Hey, wife, what do you mean you agree with that? Do I need to show you your previous messages? But okay, let it be. You agree? That's good. Maybe I misunderstood you somewhere, but it's okay. Comfort drops following the deep philosophical discussions. Hey, it's not so deep, Danny. It's not so deep. I'm dumb. No. Please, tech. Too late. If I would use, by the way, regular run, deep, it's not. Oh. Yeah. Okay, let me take actually a regular run. Maybe Vlad von Karstein. Wait. Wait, what is this? Come to me. No! I was so close. I should use W, yeah? You played with one last day? Oh, maybe we will with it, yeah. Can we all agree that religion was created to make people who work church rich? I think about the periods when church has more gold than the kings. Well, religion in general, no matter what kind of religion, and again, you might agree with me, you might not agree with me, is another way how to manipulate, control people, given a purpose. Again, again, on the surface, people will abuse it. It's like there is a broken meta in Albion or meta in any other game. People will abuse broken meta because it's the most efficient way how to play the game. And back in the days, it was the most efficient way how to control crowds. Meta. It was meta. And people still use it in their own... Okay, we fight? Oh, what? We fight? We fight. No, I dance. But again, it's in the surface. Like, I would not argue, like, what is true, what is not, what you believe. It's 1-1. Okay, let's go, let's go, go. If you believe in something, I do respect it. Just don't try to sell it. Wait, why you have no blink? Why you didn't take blink? You forgot to take blink? Why? Oh, he killed someone. Why are you guys talking about Islam? Oh, not talking about Islam in general, about religion. It's a bit... I don't care about Christianity, Islam. In general, we're talking about religion. And the common sense. Well, we were discussing it. Overall, is good fame, but chance to die and lose gear. Depth is safe. No, depth, if you will adapt to depth, just grind depth. It's a good thought provoker, this topic. Yeah. Like, if someone cannot handle conversation, like, calmly, you can filter your stream a bit and get rid of certain people. Like, well, screenshots, a message from a guy that I showed you earlier, yeah? Do I want such people to watch my stream and be in my community? Of course not. Like, and we do have, like, some Muslims in chat, like, partially, maybe fully agree with my take. Respect each other, don't try to sell anything. And take into account, like, other person perspective. I don't know, I'm from Romania and here our priests drive cars worth thousands of euros. Maybe that's what Mok should... And that's why Mok is so religious, I guess. Okay, it was a joke, but... but yeah, like... It's one more. Not only in Romania, in many countries. That's why Mok left content creation. Yeah. He would like this joke. He would. Equart, if you don't believe something, don't talk about it. Why? To not believe in something, you should study it first. I don't want to study religion. I want to study science. I want to study common sense. I want to improve my logical thinking. I want to read more books in general. But I'm not talking about Shota. You misunderstood the whole point of conversation. I do not judge any kind of religion. You entirely misunderstood, or I don't know, intentionally or unintentionally, the whole topic that we were discussing. I'm not like saying that this is true or this is not true. I do not care about it. That's not what I said. Point is not to try to convince someone that your truth is better than other people's truth. No matter what it is, no matter what kind of religion it is. That's the whole point. Do I not know enough about Christianity? Oh yeah, for sure. The same about if you are like Muslim, about your religion. Of course, no, I don't know. But don't try to sell it to me. Simple as that. And saying this out loud, why? I will say that. Don't. That's why you shouldn't refer to belief as truth. Exactly. And some people, I always see in 5 messages, were describing it as absolute truth or truth, and you need to learn this. No, it's a truth. Like, what do you mean? Oh, no, it's where we discuss different topics and playing on a Golem. Foxito. Foxito. Why? My... Wait. No, I don't want to die. I fuck up. I have no mana. No. No. No, die, die. It was so dumb. GG, it was so dumb, man. It was so dumb. Maybe we need to change something in our build. What do you think, guys? What we should change? Oh, I forgot to use food, actually. Well, yeah, it's troll fights. These peanut brains do not understand. Golum doesn't care, but they keep talking about it again and again for more than an hour now. It actually makes sense. Guys, you are trying to convince me in something, like if you're trying to sell me your religion or trying to convince me that it's absolute truth, you're talking to a Golum. Golum. Like, you only care about his precious. There's only one true fact: we all die at the end. And that's not also the fact for everyone. People do believe in their reincarnation, not a complete death. It might be the case. I'm not denying, maybe. I just love discussing about this topic. That's why I got a little carried away. Can we chill and talk about gaming instead? Aren't we here for gaming? Well, yeah, we are, but I don't mind to discuss topics in a civil way. It's interesting. The beauty as a viewer, you always can, like, close stream. And again, if we are gaming, listen. If there is an action we participate in this action. The action could, like, look like a Smegol. I am. Wait, what this? It's a nature. Smegol. It's fine. Everyone got their own opinions, for sure. Like, fuck, we're not talking about rocket science and the way how to launch rocket. And we argue how to build rocket in a proper way to make sure it will land on Mars. It's beliefs. To be honest, the topic was interesting, seeing perspective of others. And some radical perspective. But this guy is gone. Let's talk about Albion Gaming, start talk about economics. I mean, the Equart, they are pretty angry in chats. I am not. I don't care. I do not care, man. I'll be honest. Again, we are not even doing anything against any like YouTube TOS, Twitch TOS. We're not insulting anyone, just simple conversation. It is sometimes funny how, again, like, no. Oh, it's bad. I wonder, will I be able to reset entirely or not? I'm dead. Wait. I use my invisibility in an incorrect way a bit. We need to change our W's. Our abilities. Good. Well, it's alright. It's alright. 6.2. I fuck up with my rotation. A bit. But it was good. 2.7. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Golum versus Legolas. Golum won. I always believe in Golum power. It's because I have Ring of Power on me. It's in my ass. It give me power. Earth Rune. Czy живий? Что was это? Excuse? No, nothing. What? It motivates me. Look at this. This is the build? Narcomanski. It's a херня in the build. Guys, don't play this build. Did he miss the E? No, he hit with E. I just think it. No. Do you throw stones when you're in transform? But it has a cast time. Ah, wait, he missed his E? The last one? Ah, yeah, probably. On the last rotation. Ah! If he would use another potion at invisibility, maybe I would be in a trouble. Maybe I would be. From this perspective, as whole ring is and it is precious, yeah, that would give Golum power. Wait, it's a purple. Golum build. And there is also, oh my god, 456k. Are we good? We are good. We are good. Man, I was saying something, but probably if I say something again, I will make more people mad. Tether is really OP? Yeah, it's OP. It's overpowered ability. Give you too much. Again, it should be non-target. So you'll be able to miss it. He fuck up with his invisibility. That would allow me to make this kill realistically. €1 every time when Equart says don't play this build. I probably say it every time when we play Albion in open world, yeah? Probably we are. Why do you clear camps like that? Is that a strategy or just preferences? We just got half meal from a camp. It's a strategy and it's a preference. Yep, it's good. Sorry, Equart, but I'm unsubscribing. Not because of what you believe or not, but because of your approach. Wish you the best. Thank you, man. Thank you. I wish you luck also. Shut I wish you luck also. No problem. Again, it's gonna be better for both of us, I guess. Well, for me, again, I would not care. But it's completely fine. How rich are you in Albion? Not very rich. I wish I would be more richer. I have close to 1 bill, but again, it's lots of 8.4 items. Tried the Whispering build and I ended with 0 win rate. Well, in the 1v1, it can do something. But in 1 versus 2, it's tough. Yeah, no, yeah, actually, I do agree with Leslie. No, don't know, Marcus. It's not about a certain religion. It's about, in general, about religion. In general. In general. Why people are angry just chatting? Some people cannot handle other takes, opinions about religion, especially if religion is a huge part of their life. There is no sense to be mad on these people. There is no sense to, like, be angry. It is what it is. Well, you saw Flo this message, yeah? This guy, again, we had 2 sides of the medal today in chat. A guy, Nomgros, that we just banned. I will not show you what he was typing. I will not show you what he was typing. Because he can be banned for that on Twitch. He was a pretty angry boy. And another side of fanatic takes. Like, some people just cannot handle these conversations. Whatever happened to Trout? Did you stop serious? Iron Man, yes, we paused it. Play some Heron Spear? I was thinking, but there are so many things that I want to try and test. Heron will not be soon. He come full of blood. Yeah, man. Bruno also saw this message. Bruno is like lurking on the background like, oh, fuck, what I just joined. What is this? What is this madness? What you guys are discussing? No, today was fun stream. Is still fun stream. One side of the coin saying I'm not a true believer, that I don't know the truth, and I'm bad words. And another side of the coin, other viewers that's super aggressive towards certain religions. Guys, I do not belong into any of these groups. At all. But it was fun to read what you was typing, guys. Not fun in the entertainment way, but in educational to see what actually people think. Just leave it as an opinion option. Now let's go. Yeah, we are. Fun is eating popcorn while reading Toxic. You also should try my religion. If you buy the premium level, all your sins are forgiven. Can I even do this joke? Will I offend people? I'll say all your sins will be forgiven if you will swipe in Albion and use code Equart in Albion. Oh, people are also going to be offended. I think he clears camps like that so gankers get hits. Well, yeah, like we use it as a conditional PvE zone, these camps, that can generate PvP highlights later. Like on this spot, we fight like 3 guys. Anyway, deal damage. What the fuck? It's a lot of damage. It's a lot of damage. If you are bad Equart, if you are bad Equart, is your dead? What? If you're bad Equart, is your dead? What? Doug, thank you for sub tier 1. Thank you, man. What I just read. Could you explain how to deduct color of a chest from walls? Yeah, give me a few seconds. Let me clear this mob and I'll show you. Pay to win is global religion. It is. But again, we... Oh, no! I misclick! I misclick! Stupid Precious. Stupid Precious. Okay, all is good, guys. AoE. AoE. Stun. And imagine misclicking like this in PvP. That would be great experience. Doing global? Well, in many countries. Again, we have continued this topic. Let's leave it as an opinion. Now, wife, you are clickbaiting, you're rage baiting me to continue this discussion. Okay, let's reach some mana. Ah! Okay, let's use it. And this one, we're gonna use it. Ah, AI. I'm Equart's secret child. Listen, I'm child myself. What do you mean? I'm not ready to have kids. Call your mother. I need to speak to her. We will discuss the way how she treats you and educate you. How? I'm sorry. No, I will not get baited again. I think we're close to another holy war. Religion is very dangerous. That's why I'm trying to alienate myself, no matter what kind of religion it is. Imagine your stepfather is Equart. He took you to Albion and carried you in PvP. I would scream on you. And not because I hate you, because I love you. As my own son. I would treat you as my own son. That's why I would be very harsh.
Come again.
Because of that's how I express my love. I love in father, yeah. You might not like it. I will not carry you. You carry yourself. While I'll be outside buying beer. Yeah. And if I'll come back and you will not carry yourself in Albion, man, we will have a tough conversation. We will. We got that Equart before GTA 6. When is it gonna be released, by the way? This year? Like end of the year, end of 2026. Oh my god. Okay, so we do have Crimson Desert in near future. It should be next month. Is it the end of the next month? Let me check it. There should be dates. Hamid, welcome. Hello. Crimson Desert launch when? Ah, okay, 19th. It's gonna be 19th next month. Well, come on. It's a lot. It's a lot. No, don't attack me. Please don't. You know what's the funniest part? No, I will not say that. Fuck. Why you even say that? Now you will not want to know what I wanted to say. Okay, I will say it. I will say it. So after this conversation that we had today on stream, I imagine someone will not be happy with what I was saying, yeah? Even though I was trying to, I did not insult anyone, I was just expressing my opinion, my thoughts. Someone will be insulted. They will complain to SBI about me. And community manager will contact me and say, Equart, listen, if you can avoid these topics, please avoid these topics. It can be. I'm telling you. It can be. Oh, I will not stop anyway, but it can be. That would be hilarious. That, yes. You're an Albion creator, for fucking sake. Stop it. Stop this madness. Stop insulting people. Even though I was not. Directly. Think really? It can happen, yeah. Well, thankfully we have a full vote. Because the reason why I'm saying that, there is a group of haters, or maybe some people that don't like me. They, without going into details, they were out of context copying messages, what I was typing in chat, and sending it to SBI, to devs, claiming that I was saying something out of context. And when you read it out of context, yeah, it's bad. It's not good. But when you see the whole conversation, thank God I have logs for the whole conversation. Everything is fine. And someone sent certain screenshots of certain things saying when we had a conversation with another guy. And they reported me to SBI, and even I was contacted by some people asking me, what the hell? What is this? I'm like, what do you mean? Here's our full dialogue. Oh, okay. Now we see. So, yeah. I would not be surprised. Am I blocked? No, you're not blocked. I'm just blind, man. And I'm not reading all messages. You're not blocked. Which is good. If you will be blocked, you will not be able to type in chat. I'm just blind. I'm Golum, man. I was not being angry, by the way. I genuinely want to know why you believe in what you believe. Well, basically, like if we was following conversation vibe, what Kinok was typing, that's exactly what I mean. I thought he was offended for some reason, but he was rage baiting, motherfucker. And you offended other people. Well, not you directly, but when I need to explain in a more detailed way certain things. If I watch the stream, will I find the ring? Hey. Do you have a ring? Show me your pockets. Okay. No ring. I trust you. Let's go. Let's go. I wanted to check his filthy pockets. Someone stole my ring, and we need to find it. We will. They hid the ring? You think in a place where what I'm thinking of? No, it's not Arc Raiders. You cannot hide items there. In your backpack, if you know what I'm talking about. You cannot hide it. Imagine if we would have such option, like a safe pocket. Let's call it a safe pocket. Somewhere there, where you can hide one item from your inventory. But only item that you are not using right now. I had a claim. When I'm talking about prep, well, in theory, you will be able probably to hide a claymore in this hidden pocket, safe pocket. Maybe. But okay, jokes aside, what do you think about the idea of having a safe pocket, like, like in Arc Raiders? Carrot? Maybe even a carrot. One item. It cannot be resources. It cannot be silverbacks. It cannot be souls, runes, relics. It can be actual item. Armor piece or weapon piece that you are not equipping right now. Or maybe it will be abused. It's probably gonna be abused by different runners. Yeah. Why I'm intentionally trying to simplify Albion? Put a blazing stuff in that. No, probably it was a bad idea. For Albion, it's a bad idea. You hide a safe pocket, then after some time, if not claim again, it will turn into a hidden treasure. Oh, it will lose durability. It's also an option. Exactly, Ingris. Yes, backseating is excessive and unwanted commenting on what the player should do. Try without express prompting from the player, no matter how helpful you think it is, and can result in a ban. Exactly. Exactly. Oh, yeah. Today is a good day. Too sad that we did not play for a long time. Like, what, 2 hours we were waiting for daily maintenance. Nice basket, by the way. You should have a beard that matches it. When I'll grow it, I'm gonna let you know, guys. If it will ever happen. Blexit, you ban me, the poo me. I will. Yes. But listen, I become much more kind. I become too soft in the last year or even 2. Flo, you was on my streams for a long time. You can compare. Did I become more soft and less aggressive towards viewers? I think I did. Because you lost your ring. I get banned as well? No. Yeah. If you think, okay, if you are scared that you are getting banned as well, then, yeah, you don't think I become much much more kind person. If you're still afraid that I'm gonna ban you. Now you're too kind, and it's sus, yeah? It's okay, I will not be too kind. Ah, that's true, though. Well, you joined 2 years ago. Yeah. Yeah, transporting bots. People will just abuse it in transporting expensive stuff. That's true. That's bad. But what if you will add this feature with safe pockets only inside of the depth to make sure that you will save the most expensive item? If, let's say, you got as a drop 8.3 something like armor piece or weapon, and to make sure that you will not lose even when you die, you at least will save this one. Maybe in a certain content, it will be a good feature. Rude Equart era, I want to see. Well, I'm gonna give you an example, Jonathan. Rude Equart era. We had today conversation about religion, all that stuff. I would express what I feel about this topic, and if I will see someone arguing in a not a logical way, trying to tell me that my beliefs, trying to tell that his beliefs are superior than my beliefs, and so on and so on, I would immediately permaban this individual, immediately, without even thinking, and we would go next, and we would go next. I would not even continue any kind of conversation. This will probably be like with all the Equarts. I was less patient. Equart wasn't rude per se, but he would just ban people who don't want to argue with. Well, if arguments are, I would find them weird, dumb, or illogical. Then I was also probably gonna ban probably, yeah. Again, I'm not perfect. I'm also like I was banning people. I don't remember based on my mood. I still do it. We're all humans. You will be banned 100%? Or are the pointers to argue with? Yeah, like, right now, I do not care much. Am I getting older? Is it normal? Fuck, I don't like it. It was very quiet in chat. Now you feel the power. Okay, now it's a soft quart. Now I can spread my wings and type shit in chat. Nice. Man, I am so hyped about Crimson Desert. I hope it will not suck. Please don't suck. Please don't suck. Because I love like single RPGs. The world that you can explore. Oh my god. Dragon's Dogma. Again, it's not perfect, but I was enjoying it so much. Tainted Grail, man. Such a good RPG. Sorry, RPG. You look so young. I am young. I'm very young. New game? Yeah. It's a RPG. Like, the best comparison will be Elder Scrolls, Tesor, or Oblivion, these type of games. What do you mean getting old? You're young, quite by look. Thank you. Can someone help me how to disable chat filter on mobile? Oh, this I got no clue, man. And I want to say something bad right now, and I will not say it, because now I filter what I say. but I want to say it so fucking much. Okay. Another topic, porn. Guys, by the way, if you are not 18 plus, leave my stream. Leave my stream, I beg you. Leave it. Haram? Okay, so like there are different websites. It's normal. Like everybody is using them. There is no shame in it. It is what it is. And a guy with a nickname VixMMI got a very similar name to one channel on a very popular website. Very, very interesting. You got literally almost the same nickname with the name of the channel. Oh. Like, I don't know, it's coincidence or not. I don't know, Vix. When I read your message, you made me smile. Oh. Why the viewer account spiked? No, it did not. You're lying. It's all drop farmers, guys. And don't Google it. Guys, it's bad for your... Maybe. Is porn bad? Well, yeah, probably. Addiction. I do remember... I heard stories of how actually people actually was super insanely addicted to porn videos. It's wild. And the same level, like with smoking, like alcohol, the same. I thought it's like a myth. That's not the thing. This would make the community manager more mad. Equart, we draw the line in religions, talk about this. Yeah, like, let's talk about Albion. Why you know that? Okay, so in Nomad, I can sell that probably. Well, I was playing a lot with Nomad Poncho, and there was a girl, Peace Cat. She told that she knew a guy that was insanely addicted to porn, and actually, like, with actual arguments, like not as a joke, like actual problem. That it was on level like heroin, some kind of drugs, like alcohol type of shit. And actually, that's what opened my eyes. And then, like, what the fuck? It's actually probably a thing. Then I dig into this topic. And actually, yeah, it's a pretty common issue. That's illness. Yeah. It's a thing. I never thought it's a thing. Listen, I'm naive boy. I play video games. I already told you this example. Everybody knows this single RPG Skyrim, yeah? Elder Scrolls Online. I told this story before in stream. So, my friend, there was a party, my friend's house, everybody is like drinking, smoking, like the girls around, all that stuff. And I, back in the days, had not any PC. Like, my PC was broken, I was not able to play video games, and his PC was working. So while everyone was drinking, like alcohol, smoking, jokes, etc., I sneak into his room, turn on PC, and was playing whole night Elder Scrolls Skyrim because it was just released. Man, it was the best night of my life. It was literally the best night of my life. I was having so much fun. I was thinking, okay, I'm gonna create a mage. What kind of magic I'm gonna use? And what if I'm gonna go there? Okay, I need to explore. Man, I need to do this and that. And what if I'm gonna get PC? How to save my progression? How to transfer it on my PC when I'll get it? Oh my God. Like, that's what you need to know about my priorities. You know nothing, Jon Snow. So yeah. I'm a nerd. It is what it is. Paladin cannot knock you. Oh, wait, insane crowd control resistance, yeah. I was addicted to corn when I still don't have a girlfriend. Maybe you're not addicted. Maybe it's just a habit. Maybe you are. Like, again, it's... Everything gonna be fine. Look how tanky we are. Okay, we need to clear him up. Equart on his priorities. And listen, no way you're gonna play party. Like, I did not like to drink much. I don't drink much on parties. I could like drink like a bottle of beer, some wine, but then it only motivates me to play even more, to explore things, you know, explore different possibilities in video games. Or maybe, you know what? Maybe I do have an addiction towards games. It would explain everything if I would have an addiction. No, I don't think it's an addiction. Or maybe it is. Guys, I need some help. Maybe I need some help. Yeah, I killed all this golem. Yeah, we killed a few people. Wood is better than alcohol? I don't know. I tried it, and I did not like the thing. But problem with weed, and thank God I was not addicted to it. I don't like the state when I cannot control myself. I like to be in control of my body. And with weed, you are not fucking in control of your body. You are not. Maybe I was smoking something like stronger than regular weed, but I was not. Thankfully, I was not addicted. Defeating game addiction is easy. Just finish all games. Man, I'm still trying to finish Dota. I probably pick up wrong the game. I was trying to finish Dota, man. I was trying to finish Dota all this time. It was probably not the great choice. Yeah, it was a bad decision. But better I would be addicted to single-player games. I do remember how I was addicted to Dota and I was playing non-stop and lost interest to all single-player games. And only recently, like only a few years ago, when Baldur's Gate 3 was released, I again reincarnate this desire and to play single-player games. And I do appreciate them again. Again, maybe I'm getting old. Maybe Dota 2 streams? No, I will not get... Man, it's a very thin line. But before I started making content in Albion, I was... Nando! Hello. We gonna... Wait. We can fight Nando, 1v1. No! No. Let's region up and I'm not red. Okay. Let us 1v1. Nando, I know you want 1v1. We can 1v1. I think we can. Let us 1v1. 5-4. I don't trust the Bloodletcher. Well, we will try. We'll kill him if he dismounts. Let's go. No. Do 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 do. Yeah, GG. Man, I'm tanky boy. Where is my ring? Wait. I'm tapping the global chat. Where is my ring? Where is my ring, guys? I'm a golem. 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 Bamboo, do you have my ring? Oh, he got my ring. Thank you. Golum is happy. Golden frame. Yeah. He got his ring. I have it. Wait, do you have also a ring? 900k? No, I need only ring. No, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. No, 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 no. Keep it. Keep it. Keep it. You must reset now. No, now we need to save this ring. We need to save this ring, guys. My precious ring. Where is teleport? We're gonna go back. A bold quartz. Mummies, welcome, welcome. All's good? Golden frame. Today I'm in the kinky mood. I would not, I need to stop. I need to stop and my stream, go and have some rest and do not say anything anymore in chat. No jokes, nothing, and go and have some rest. Enough. For today, it's enough. It's enough. Enough. We wait 50 seconds. You know what? Let's do a giveaway of items that we earned. How much we got in total? Let's say 5 mil we farmed today. Yeah, around 5 mil or even more. Okay, let's do 6 mil on EU. Giveaway super fast on EU. Again, one more time. EU. On an A on Asia server, I will not be able to give you items. So what we will do? We will go in Nightbot. And guys, your favorite words. Type loot in chat. No! No, no, no. Stop it, stop it. Don't type, no. We're gonna, keywords. No. We're gonna type ring in chat. Type ring. Ring, yes. Type ring in chat. Ring. Wait. I need to change it. Type ring in chat. 6 mil on EU. Super fast giveaway. Type ring in chat. Let me teleport back. Why I cannot teleport back? Because I have a ring. Yeah, true. Okay, we need to go on food then. We need to survive. And hello, son. Ayano, welcome. Guys, if you want to participate in this giveaway, if you're on YouTube, I'm gonna give you my link on Twitch. Few seconds. This one. Go on Twitch super fast. Can I join your name? Tap ring if you win. You give me the loot. If I win, no, no, no. I will not play your game. You will play my game. You need to come on Twitch and type ring in chat to win. Nose ring. Should we talk about nose rings? There is another topic to discuss. Guys, what do you think about nose rings? What's your take on it? A hat on man? On me, it's gonna look silly. Painful. Okay. They are unique. I see. I see. I just read. I just observe. I just observe your answers. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, we need to go northwest. You see Tommy? Yeah, but Flo, you compare me to Tommy. Tommy has muscles. Tommy, like the main difference. Tommy has muscles. He has tattoos, and on him it look, yeah, like cool, like intimidating, like man, like all this stuff, like yeah. And imagine me right now. Close your eyes. Imagine me with a nose ring. It's gonna be a fucking Golum with tattoos. Imagine Golum, but with tattoos. It's gonna be the same. No. It will not work. It won't look good. Yeah, I know. Listen, I'm not delusional. I'm not. Oh. Not the piercing, but the whole ring in the... Oh. Might work with tattoos, Chester. Linkin Park. Actually, true. He's also skinny. Mm-hmm. Oh, was skinny. I don't know. I don't have any tattoos. And do I want them? Probably no. Eyebrow piercing. Oh no. I have very sensitive skin flow. I mean, it sounds weird. Well, if I'll make eyebrow piercing, it will inflammation. Very easy. Very easy. You saw what I am. Inflammation. Inflammate, yeah. It will be infected super easy, yeah. I guess you can deal with this, but... You're Chester Bennington. No, I'm Golum. Lip ring might suit you. Lip ring? How would I eat food? Do not be comfy. Lord of Rings. Better you would not imagine what I imagine in my head, guys. Better you would not imagine what I imagine in my head. Thank fucking God you cannot read my mind. Whew. Let's get to the city. Guys, type ring in chat to participate in 6 mil giveaway on EU. And I'm gonna go and have some rest after. I need some fresh air. Just tell, has Prowling and all bows have got a buff? Well, Prowling, yes, it got small buff. I don't know how effective it's gonna be, but bows W, I would not call this a buff. It's a change of a W ability, and how efficient it's gonna be in real life scenario, in real PvP, we'll see. It will inflame, just helping you sleep tonight. I don't remember the reason why I know that. Like again, like I have lots of inflammation around my ears. Sometimes, like not right now, but when I was wearing this full head, like headphones, like a big one, I always had inflammation in my ears, always. And there was a moment. And I was streaming back then, but you couldn't see it because of the angle of the camera. There was such huge inflammation like this behind my ear, and I needed to go to a surgeon so he would cut it and remove it. Only because of these headphones. Again, it was a summer, it was hot, and you need to be very careful with this stuff. It is scary shit. Best weapon right now? There is no best weapon, man. So yeah, my skin is pretty soft in this regard. Any ear infection is horrible, yeah. Headphones in summer, yeah. And I thank God, like the reason why I'm sitting with these AirPods is to avoid it. That's the main reason. Okay, let's check who won this giveaway. Give me a few seconds.
Where you headed?
I also get a lot when wearing a huge headset for a long time.
Up on.
Yeah, unpleasant experience. I wanted to give me the ring. Listen, I'm gonna give 6 mil plus my ring. Let's see. Okay, followed for 5 days. Leslie, are you in chat? Followed for 5 days. No wondering. Listen, maybe Leslie is not in chat, and we will reroll. Okay, you're in chat. Tell me your nickname on EU. So it's a 6 mil plus a ring, yeah? No way. Yes, yes. And by the way, are you a new player? If you're a new player, that's awesome. That this 6 mil probably will help you a lot. 6 mil. I need your nickname on you. Okay. Let me invite you. Come on west side on bank of the Fort Sterling. Yeah, Kaiden. Yeah. I missed giveaway. Well, we just ended it. It's gonna be tomorrow. Will be. Don't worry. Let's wait. Today is a weird stream. Very weird. To be fair, we got some highlights with the weapon. We got some. Can you check your stats? Yeah, we can. Yeah, like it's like guild master of Cyphers. Cypheria. Right. I hope it knows right. Today was a bold stream. Oh, it was a bold stream with many bold topics. With many bold statements. That's true. No love for Asia. I don't play on Asia, man. I would love to if I would give to you reward on Asia if I would have money there. But I just don't play there. I hope SBI make more accessory gear like rings and earrings. I'm not sure it's a good idea because, like, yeah, in theory it will create more variety of in terms of building, etc. But the problem is, give me a second. 6, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. 6 mil and ring. And my ring. Yes, here we go. Enjoy. The problem, it will increase your regear price, which will increase entry barrier into Albion PvP or maybe even PvE. And that's the only problem that I see with accessories like belts, rings, earrings. I use guys. Don't forget to use code Equart on any transaction in Albion store, by the way, if you want to support the channel, and press like button on YouTube if you're watching it on YouTube. And join our small community in Discord. In the first pinned message, there is a link, so you would not skip any incoming streams and videos. Okay, I'm gonna go and have some rest. We'll chill a bit, and we'll see each other tomorrow. What?